Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we face. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we face. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze, level up fast. Enemies we face, esports dreams. Life split a game, EOP a household name. Stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OOP, where the gamers unite. Streets glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze, level up fast. Enemies we face, esports dreams. Life split a game, EOP a household name. Stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to a Thursday stream. Continuing on with Ace Attorney Trilogy, we have our guest Riley here with us. Ben is currently not here. We haven't heard from Ben. Since we heard from Ben like an hour or two ago, about 2 hours ago. Don't know where they are. They're supposed to be here. So you can be sure, chat, that they're going to get a stern talking to if they do show up. Because they're supposed to be here. You know, this is supposed to be a trio thing. So, yeah, they're going to be punished for sure. If you're watching the stream as a video, feel free to put in the comments what you think Ben's punishment should be. Doesn't matter how extreme or outlandish it is, it will be considered at this point. Sammy boy, how you doing? Feel free to also cast your vote on what kind of punishment Ben shall receive for their tardiness. Bonus points if the punishment is extra savage if they don't turn up at all. That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, I got a couple ideas. I really do.
Now, last week, guys, as I've gone back over the VOD, so nobody told me this, but so for me, Ben and Riley, they both sound equal volume because I both had them set to 100 on Discord, you know, halfway. Watching the VOD back, for some reason, Ben is at the audio that I expected them to be, and Riley is really quiet. Nobody watching the stream told me that Riley was barely audible, so please, for the love of all that is Arceus, let me know if Riley is still quiet, so that I may be able to turn him up, or turn up OBS's Discord settings. Like, there's a lot of tweaking I have to do to try and get them both at the same level. So please tell me if Riley is once again way quieter than me or the game, because he clearly was last week, and nobody who was watching said anything, and I'm just like, chat, I need you to help me here, okay? Streams are a community team effort, and I need you guys to give me input, alright? So, if he is quiet, tell me. You have the floor.
Please let me know if I'm quiet.
Yes, you have the floor, Riley. Greet the chat, say hello to him, tell them what your suggestion for Ben's punishment is. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
I said you have the floor. Greet the chat and suggest what Ben's punishment should be.
Oh, sorry. I was reading the stream. I thought you were talking to Sam.
I was talking to
you. So here's my suggestion. I think we should burn his crops, poison his water supply, and raid his house.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, fine. We'll just take the flavor out of his ramen. That's a little extreme.
I'm gonna turn you up to 200 anyway and see what happens. Sammy's saying that you didn't sound quiet, but like, you know, if you replay the VOD, Riley's very quiet.
I'm gonna check back on the stream myself in a second, actually, if you'll let me do that before we like really get too deep into it. So
no,
I'm gonna check that real quick.
I just turned you up to 200, the maximum, to see what difference that makes. Ben's a really loud person. I'm not gonna need to turn that up, obviously. He has to become the dog. Oh, so you wanna? Well, to be fair, switching roles, Ben doesn't have the Splatoon Pro role already, though. There's no role for that. Do you think I should give them a Splatoon-based specific role in the Discord, too? You're advocating that Ben should get a role and then get it taken away from them. Interesting form of punishment. Immediately gifting them, technically.
I just checked the stream. After you turned me up, I think I sound fine. After I actually sound like normal after you turned me up.
Okay, so you were quiet to begin with.
Yeah, let me check to begin with. I just checked like after, because you know there's a delay.
Yeah,
I got to see myself right as I was turned up.
It should make a difference, because yeah, you are cranked all the way up now. Aside from jacking up Discord input in OBS itself, not much else I can do. Well, it's not just compared to me, Sammy, it was compared to the game and everything. Like, Riley was being drowned out in that previous stream. Like, crazy. Like, to make a highlight reel, Riley's gonna have to literally edit himself louder. Like, he has to do extra steps for that. Because how quiet he was. I'm keen to play more of this, though. That's for sure. that's on negative 15. I'm on plus 15. What is the Discord audio on OBS actually set to? The late arriver? I mean, that's more just a late title. Hmm?
Okay, so before you turned me up, I did sound quieter than... Well, before, of course, because you turned me up, it made a difference. But I like when I'm turned up a bit more. We'll have to see if Ben comes here today or next time he's on stream, how that works out relative to our both volumes. But we'll figure it out.
Ben was fine compared to me last time, so there shouldn't be any issues with that. We just needed to bring you up, basically. Discord name's later. Just change it from Ben Ussie to late arriver. Yeah, I could probably do that. That's a good idea. It's a start. Have one of our moderators just have a nickname of being late. Late arriver. The tardy one. Captain Tardiness. Captain
the one
late.
Who goes to get the milk.
Captain gets the milk, doesn't come back. Alright. Well, it looks like we're going to have to start without him, because we can't wait all day for him. And the longer they make us wait, well, I guess the more of a stern talking to we can give them, so that's always fun, isn't it?
We can't start without you, Ben.
I mean, we can, and we're clearly going to have to.
And we're going to have to today.
Yep. I can't wait to hear the apologies. So
it'll be my job to play the Rocky music while you beat him.
Oh, so now we're actually physically beating him up as well. And we're playing copyrighted music? Oh, it's a risky one.
Yeah.
Bit of a cruel one. If he does show up, we act like he's not here and we still haven't arrived yet. But they talk in chat, we can pretend not to notice it, but they also might just join the voice call as well. I could just not acknowledge it, I suppose. Just act deaf, I guess. Alright, what were we doing? So we were not so far in. Pretty sure the first one is the one that... Yeah, first one's the one we're loading.
Oh, wait, no, we're on the second episode, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. We were talking to this nerd, right? We're talking to this guy. What's his name?
Marvin Grossberg.
Grossberg's his name. Ah, yes. Yes.
Or as we like to call him, Wario.
I mean, he's got that Wario energy. The color scheme's there. Feels like it. I mean, he's also obsessed with money. Wario's obsessed with money.
Yeah, this guy is just Wario in disguise.
Surprised that Wario would bother disguising himself.
Right. You came to see the tribe.
I like how his moustache, like, wiggles. Yeah.
Is that like his lip moving, or is he smelling the air? I
don't know. The way his moustache moves, it defies physics, because it's like it's shifting on his face.
He's he's smelling for money. That's how he gets around. That's how he.
But his nose ain't moving. How does his moustache slide on his face by sniffing? Like, again, defies logic and physics. Is this moustache sentient? Can it crawl all over his face?
It's not a mustache. It's like his pet bird or something. It just looks like a mustache.
That's a pretty weird shaped bird, bro. Which parts are we looking at of the bird, then?
It's the rare East African slug.
A furry slug sounds really gross, not gonna lie to you. Now he's claiming he couldn't get a wink of sleep. Oh, really? Really? Uh-huh. Sure.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That looks a little suspicious.
Really? What was that?
Wow, something was bothering me last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
You could have cared more about what had gone poorly for the girl if you were there like you said you would be.
Well, you see, it's just my sister, my boy. I owe you my thanks, truly.
Right, they now have like 3
Sam
voices.
says I can speedrun laryngitis now.
Laryngitis? What the frick? Wait, I actually don't fully know what that is. Give me a second.
Me neither.
Hang on, give me a second. Laryngitis. I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I shouldn't be Googling this, probably. It's an inflammation of your voice box from overuse, irritation, or infection.
Okay, my, like, computer, like, died for a second there.
So basically, Sam is saying that you can speedrun getting laryngitis by doing impressions. You're gonna cause an inflammation of your voice box. You're gonna get a hoarse or raspy voice. Actually, if anything, that'd probably make you sound more interesting.
Yeah, you want to know how I got these scars on my voice box?
See, his voice is already hoarse and raspy. He really is speedrunning it. He's already there. He's living it. He's living it. He's living without the debuff perks. You know?
Yeah, no offense, Sam, but I'm just built different.
He's built laryngitis-y.
I don't know what I would have done if things have gone poorly for the guy.
Well, you didn't help at all, Mr. Grossberg.
No, he didn't. Just acted grossly foolish. I don't think I have a right to know.
That is Phoenix talking, almost voiced Phoenix.
You're gonna get a horse in your voice loot box? What the frick?
Hey. Alright, Mr. Wright? Oh no, I'm sorry. I need more money because I'm Wario and my mustache moves like a hairy slug.
The hairy slug thing is gonna become a thing, and I'm worried about it.
I'm willing to bet. I'm not gonna look it up right now. I'm willing to bet there's a hairy slug somewhere in this world.
I'm damn pretty sure there was a big pretentious-looking painting on that wall. His reaction.
Oh yeah, you know it. It was The Catcher in the Rye. You know, my favorite movie.
It's not a movie, Mr. Grossberg.
The horse is in the voice box.
Ida, the horse is in the voice box again.
Where did it go? Now he's gonna make up a lie about where this painting went. Oh, really, Mr. Grossberg? Really? I don't believe that for a second.
What did he say? I got a delay.
Claims that he got rid of it, the painting. Claims he sold it.
I had to pawn it so they wouldn't take my kidneys.
Claims he sold it. This is just, nah. It's very sus.
Actually got a question for you, Mr. Phantom Man. Alright, so I'm giving you 2 options for budget superpowers, you know, wholesale superpowers, alright? You can either have wire manipulation, so like you can move like cords and like phone chargers and stuff as if they were like tentacles, or you can get 8 hours of sleep in only 30 minutes.
Oh. 8 hours. So if I sleep for 30 minutes, my body receives 8 hours of rest.
Right.
Oh, I'm totally taking that. For a content creator, that's the perfect power. That is the
Thing
perfect
is, though,
power.
like, if you try to sleep more than 30 minutes, you're gonna, like, you know, I don't know if this has ever happened to you, it's happened to me a couple times. You ever just get tired of sleeping? Like, you'll be laying in bed, it's like, oh, now my back hurts and I don't want to lay down any longer. Like, that's how you'll feel after just 30 minutes.
That's fine. If I feel well rested, it's not gonna matter. If I feel well rested, like I've slept for 8 hours, if I feel well rested, ain't gonna matter. It means that I can do more things. You tell me that I can sleep for only half an hour, I feel well rested and no longer tired, and I can just do stuff? Dude, it's like literally giving me, like, the rest of the hours of the day. I literally have 24 hours a day to do stuff. Dude.
I guess that's true. I mean, yeah.
Productivity through the
you pretty much
roof,
spend
man.
half of your life sleeping, so you'd be essentially doubling your lifespan.
More than that. Like, you know, we're not sleeping for 4 hours and getting 8 hours sleep. We're sleeping for 30 minutes. Like, the math there is crazy. Like,
well, yeah, but you'd be like you'd be asleep for, well, no, it's not that you'd be asleep. You'd be Well, you'd be awake when no one else would be awake, though, and then you'd
I already
get
am.
really lonely.
I already am.
Oh,
I already am. I'm used to that.
you forget,
Dude.
Riley, I live in Australia. No one has my time zone.
Dude, I'm used to that already. The thing is that if I've only got to sleep for half an hour, I can spend time with everybody. Like, every time somebody's awake, I can hang out with them. Because there's a lot of people I don't get to spend as much time with because of time zones. If I've only got to sleep for half an hour, I can spend time with anybody whenever I want to, whenever they're around. Like, that's great. Also, it's more time for me to plan things, more time for me to, like, record and edit content. Like, I just have more time in the day to do everything, and I don't have to worry about, oh, I don't have time to do this, or I'm running out of time to do that. Because I legit have all the time in the world, save half an hour each day. Oh, that's so perfect.
So you wouldn't want wire manipulation, though. I think that would be pretty cool.
Can't really see where it's going to benefit my life that much, to be honest. It's cool, but having more time to do anything? Who needs to manipulate wires if you've got more time to mess with said wires?
What I would do with wire manipulation is I would become like Doc Ock, and I would like tape a bunch of wires to my back or something like that, like 10-foot long cords, and I would manipulate them like I have like, now I have like 12 arms, essentially.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. You could be the supervillain of like the world. No, people would probably try to hunt you down actually if you were very public with it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll take the 8 hours of sleep. It's not really a contest when you think about it.
Crazy. Just the imagine the things that you can get done, dude. It's life changing. Like, not even joking. It's life changing. You have time in the world. You have more time in the world. You could do anything. You could solve world peace, man.
I don't know about all that now. I don't know how just doubling your lifespan essentially makes that happen. But you know,
you have a lot more time to think about stuff.
Yeah, Sam, you just missed a very interesting discussion.
Oh yeah, really good one. You should put this question to Sammy. See what he says.
All right, Sam, you have two options here. I will give you budget superpowers. You can have wire manipulation, or you can get 8 hours of sleep in only 30 minutes. The choice is yours. You can either take the red pill or the blue pill. I guess that could be interesting. I don't know. I mean, they are cords. You'd have to get like specially like made ones to be like real precise. I was thinking you just tape a bunch of like phone chargers to your back or something. You'd be like Spider-Man. You can swing through like New York City with wires. Yeah, 8 hours of sleep in only 30 minutes, Sam.
That's an ultimate power, man, because you have more time in the day to do everything. The amount of time that I would have to get anything done, if I only had to sleep for 30 minutes to be well rested, is bonkers. I could spend time with so many more people and get so much more content done. Heck, I'd have more energy and time to do more streams even, probably. Just more hours in the day to do anything. I'd also have a lot more games that I could finish and catch up on too.
I had another one in mind. I'm sure it'll come back to me if I think about it for long enough. Yeah, whatever pill is the 8 hours, give me that one. Yeah, that's the red pill. Oh, okay. Here's your second option. All right. Another part 2 to the budget superpowers. You can have. I saw this one on like a video that I watched. Very interesting. It's you can either have what you may call it. Okay, Ben is coming into the stream.
Yes, pretend not to notice him.
All right, yeah, that's gonna be a funny bit.
You're basically working
so
a peak amount of activity for 16 hours only, and need to sleep for 1. And basically, yeah, dude. Like, just the amount of, like, there's so many more people I can spend time with because I don't have to be away for 8 hours. And there's a lot more games I catch up on. Like, I could just get some. I'd never have to worry about, oh, do I have time to get this done? or that done. I would no longer have to worry about having time. I would have all the time in the world, literally, to do whatever I wanted to do. Time would no longer be a factor in anything I wanted to achieve. It's huge! Because time is the most valuable thing we have, and if I only have to use half of it, like, unconscious? Bro.
Alright, here is the part 2 to the budget superpowers. Alright, you can have banana duplication. You can duplicate the duplicated bananas, or you can stop time for only 3 seconds.
Wait, what's the first one again? Explain that to me. It confused me a little bit how you worded it.
Banana duplication. So, like, you can duplicate bananas. You can make bananas faster than any banana farmer could grow them. So you'd have a banana monopoly. You'd crash the banana economy because you'd just make them faster than they could grow them.
Wouldn't want to
But
take
if
it
you're
that
smart
far.
with it, you can make a lot of money.
Yeah, don't want to crash the economy though. That would cause issues to the entire planet. And I don't want to be everyone's enemy. I don't want a Code Geass to happen to me.
Well, hold on, because if you're smart with it, you could make a lot of money. You just have to be cautious about how many bananas you're making.
Yeah, and the other one is you can stop time for what you said, 2 seconds.
3 seconds.
3 seconds.
So essentially like Jotaro's time stop, but like realistic.
3 seconds is not very long. Is it like a cooldown period, or you just spam it? Because like,
I think there should be a at least 6-second cooldown.
Honestly, I think I'm taking the banana thing. I've already got banana trees. I already love bananas. If there was a way that I could just make a bit of money on the side by just selling bananas, or even, again, helping out a bit of the world issues with famine, then yeah, I'm probably going to go banana power, because that could benefit me and the entire world. It would just have to be on the download, because if the world found out about it, then there's a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
So it'd have to, like, nobody would have to know about it. It would just be like, I just suddenly have access to a lot of bananas, and I would have to have a lot of cover stories to make it seem not unusual, because then you got a real big problem in the public eye. But definitely,
yeah,
being able to possibly make money out of it, and most notably help with famine in the world. Bananas. 3 seconds is not much. I don't know how much you could do with being able to pause time for 3 seconds every 6 seconds. That's very restricted.
I mean, I think you could definitely mess with people. And this,
Yeah.
so Ben, Sam said, infinite bananas is literally infinite food. So it's like solve world hunger or 3-second time stop. Listen, this is a hot take, but I'm going with 3-second time stop. All right.
I can't even mess with people so much. Hi, Ellie. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ellie, if you were to have a choice of one of two superpowers, would you rather be able to generate infinite bananas, or duplicate bananas, or have the ability to stop time for 3 seconds on a 6-second cooldown? Riley's just giving us crazy fun. Which one would you rather, like, scenarios, and it's great.
Did you know that if you have too much potassium, it can kill you?
Anyway, hey,
That's
did
why
you
you
hear
ju-
something, Cameron?
No. Did you?
I was literally... I was
No, it
literally gonna
sounds like-
say...
Sounds like someone who's late.
Yeah, I am.
yeah.
I am smelling the whiff of tidiness in the air.
Yeah, I already said earlier in the private DMs that I'll tell you why later. Don't worry about it. Sorry. Either way. I'm
Probably
here
really
now.
inconvenient.
I'm
Probably
still
the
not
time
late.
stop. Just annoy my husband. Oh my god. You would, Ellie. You would do that. Oh, I could stop time for 3 seconds and troll my husband for the rest of my life? Yeah, of course you'd pick that. What am I thinking?
I know that, listen, Ben, I know you're a vigilante and you're, like, trying to save your city and all, but, like, you gotta be here, man. I know you're, like, a secret superhero, alright?
Yeah. I know. Either way, glad I'm here now and not like 3 hours late like I have been before in the past, I guess.
You better not be. I've already.
Either way, I was gonna say
I've-
the potassium thing, if you eat like too much bananas, apparently it could kill you, but it has to be in one sitting. I only learned this when I was in high school because actually I don't even remember where the hell I learned it, but it's a thing I learned.
Well, to be fair, you have the
Oh,
ability
wait
to
a minute.
duplicate bananas infinitely, so it's not like you're gonna overeat them. It's just that you could sell them, you could send them to poverty-stricken parts of the world.
I know, it just it
Uh,
reminded me when you said like infinite bananas. I'm like, imagine that's how you just kill somebody. That'd be so messed up,
You
man.
just generate infinite bananas and tie them down and force feed them to them. Seems pretty slow.
Yeah.
I'd rather just drown them, I think. Like, force feeding bananas seems
Yeah.
very slow. Like, how many bananas?
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
How many bananas would you need to actually poison someone, though? Like, how many would they have to be forced to eat? And could they
Oh, and
even
like,
stomach that many? Could they even physically fit that many to be poisoned in one sitting?
no, it would not be. It'd be pretty difficult considering how it takes like around 100 or more because there's like a small amount of potassium in each banana.
400.
Yeah,
See,
so it's,
how the
no
heck?
one's gonna be able to eat that much in one sitting, so it doesn't even matter.
How?
But I was still
That'd be
told this information as a kid.
So
like,
400,
like
but-
as if it does.
but 400 bananas, right? Are we talking like if you ate like 400 bananas in a month, in a week? Because obviously you can't eat them all in one sitting. Like, I wonder how quickly you have to consume those 400 bananas for the potassium to harm you. Because I'm trying to think, how many bananas could I eat in a day feasibly? Like, how many?
Okay.
How many do you think you could put?
I
How
think-
many bananas do you think you could do in a day? Let's start with that. Let's make this interesting.
I had
One.
to check that I had to check how me and Ben sounded relative to each other, so I had to quickly listen to the stream just in case the volume thing was an issue. I sound just slightly like a smudge louder than him, but it's nothing to be irritated
Yeah,
at. We're both
that's
very
fine.
clear.
That's fine. That's better. It's alright. It'd be a nice change of pace for someone to be
You
louder
can
than
get
Ben.
louder if you want.
You probably could.
Listen here. You're not taking my light in the spotlight this time, buddy.
Hey, cool Hacker Fox, how you doing? So, the Phoenix Wright trilogy, basically, you're playing as a character called Phoenix Wright, who is a lawyer, and you collect evidence, and you go to court, and you solve cases, essentially. It's kind of like a visual novel, 'cause it's all about making options, interacting with characters, presenting, collecting evidence, that kind of thing. So it's kind of like a mix between visual novel and like this old Escape from Monkey Island game, where you have to click on things and interact with them. It's very unique, and I'm really enjoying it. And basically, you're just playing through a story and proving innocent and guilty people guilty by solving mysteries, basically. It's like a detective game, but you're a lawyer. It's interesting. This guy is actually the guy we're looking for. He is the culprit in a murder. Like, we know that.
show
Characters
JoJo
don't know that,
character
but
off.
we know that. He does look like a JoJo villain, to be honest. So, wait, in a single sitting? You couldn't eat 400 in a single sitting, though. So that means it's impossible to kill someone with bananas. Otherwise, they process potassium again? Very unlikely. Pause the game, you have to point out clues, find out skill. Yeah. It's like a visual. It's like a visual interactive
pretty
one.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Okay,
is like
good.
it is like a visual interactive. I guess so. I mean, I've never played an actual visual novel, so it's I'm assuming it's like that. Let's have a look at his office.
Phantom's first visual novel, Phoenix Wright.
I mean, is that what this game is categorized as? Because I wouldn't know.
I think it's mostly a visual novel.
I don't know because in Japan they have many different genres that we don't even have like a proper name for when it comes to games. So it's like there's a possibility that it's all a visual novel, but also it's probably like, oh, it's a visual novel plus X blah 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 or some shit like that.
It's definitely a mixture of some genres, but if you notice, I just now noticed this, he's got Grossberg's painting in the back.
Yep.
Wow.
His trophies.
Wow, that's so rude of him.
That
You
is
can
a
make a
weird
photo.
desk.
It is unless your entire diet is only fruits or only bananas. That would kill you, not because of potassium, but because of the lack of other vitamins. You essentially starve yourself to death. Hasn't proved before, sadly. Wow, that's wild. You just get a free avocado or free road hook. Yeah, but I'm not a fighter though. I'm not very strong to begin with, so it wouldn't really help me that much. Look, I'm choosing to solve like world hunger, bro, because that's, I mean, it's just who I am. Alright, let's check out this
All right,
page.
Yeah,
I've got a
use it
part
for-
3
Here
to the
we go.
budget superpowers.
Oh.
All right, here's your 2 options. All right, you get you can either breathe underwater, or you can control your own emotions. Ooh.
Wait, what was the first one?
Breathe
I'll do the
underwater.
second one.
Or control emotions. Well, I already feel
Just
like
your
I'm...
own emotions, not other people's emotions.
But what do you mean by controlling emotions? Because it's not like my emotions are out of control as it is. So you have to define what you mean by being able to control them exactly.
Okay, so say that you needed to lock in, like you're being kind of silly, and you need to lock in for something. You can make yourself serious, like some, you know, like, or if you're at a funeral and you're like, damn, I really wish I could stop crying right now, and you just kind of stop.
For starters, Ellie, one thing I will say, you know me, 3 seconds is not enough time for me to work out how to, like, continue a conversation or respond. You know that. As you said, Phantom's a bit slow, given 3 to 5 business days. 3 seconds is not helping me much. I'm told there's a lost cause for that. As for this scenario, I'm gonna go with Ellie and pick breathing underwater, because being able to control your emotions, sure, but then it's like, you know, if people don't know you can control your emotions, then they get a false impression of you. If people do know you control your emotions, then they never feel like they can trust you, because they don't know that your feelings are genuine, because they know that you can manipulate them. So either people don't think they can trust you, or people have a false impression of you. And none of those things are really good in social settings. Being able to breathe underwater is just cool, because it's just something you can do. Like, and that just allows you to just not worry about drowning to death, I guess. You don't have to fear the ocean anymore. Well, at least not for that part of it.
True, but
The emotion
water
part just...
pressure is still a thing. So like,
Yeah.
you still can't go to like the bottom of the ocean or anything.
Who wants to go to the bottom of the ocean, like, and
I
not
do.
be in, like, a tank? I'm not swimming to the bottom of the ocean. No, thank you. Just being able to, like, go into the pool and stay under there, you can, like, trick your friends into thinking you're drowned. Or just, you know, like, win every single breathing underwater competition ever. Right? And they'll just be really
That's
impressed.
a party trick though. Like, how? That's not really useful if you think about it.
Well, it's more useful to me than deceiving people on how emotionally stable I am, because that causes huge social problems, and I don't want people to either not trust me or believe I'm someone I'm not, because that just goes against my own moral standards. So being able to manipulate my own emotions literally goes against my morals. Whereas breathing underwater, it's just like, oh, it's a cool thing I can do. Not life-changing, but it's fine.
Yeah, I got
pilots can do though, like just kind of control their outer emotions on the fly and keep their inner emotions in check until like they're in a place where they can just do whatever.
I don't know.
That sounds like something.
Sounds like, yeah. Okay, let me ask you one more then. You can either have 1-inch levitation and you get no fall damage with that. So I don't know how you would get fall damage anyway. Or you can read 5 times faster.
Wait, give me those again, please.
Okay, I'll even offer you a third option here. You get 3 options this time. You can read 5 times faster. You can levitate in the air that's for only 1 inch, so like only 1 inch high. Or you can make someone shut up for 10 minutes, like they can't talk. It's just a magical power. You just make someone quiet.
The levitating 1 inch on the ground like that's less impressive than Chris Angel, so that's not really gonna be. No.
Yeah, well, Chris Angel
Like
uses
you'd be
wires.
actually floating instead of using a wire. Yeah.
Making
Yeah, you'd be actually floating.
making somebody shut up for 10 minutes. That just seems like, if they know that I've done that, that's just trust and respect out the window.
No, that wouldn't work, Sam, because it'd be like that whole scene from that one Spider-Man movie where Mary Jane, or the blonde lady, like, spoiler alert, dies because the impact of the spider web just did not help. I don't know how she died, but I guess that blonde lady died in that Spider-Man movie.
Yeah, well, she did actually hit the ground. He didn't reach her quite in time. But if you're falling
Really?
and you reach terminal velocity and then you stop yourself, that's still gonna do crazy damage to your body because of G-forces. That's a very bad idea. Do not give yourself a sudden stop. You will yeah, you will definitely, your brain will shift in your skull and probably cause internal bleeding if you just come to a sudden stop after reaching terminal velocity. So, unless you can slow the descent, if we're talking like you reach it and boom, at 1 inch, you just stop, you might as well hit the ground at that velocity. It's just like how if you hit the water, it's just like once you hit terminal velocity and you hit water, you might as well be hitting concrete, right? It's the same sort of concept.
So what I would say to Sam asked a very interesting question. You have to wait till the first person that you shut up gets to talk again to shut someone else up, or make them shut up for another 10 minutes.
No, I would pick the reading, to be honest. I already read pretty fast, so being able to read even fast, that just means that I could learn, process, research things quicker, so I can be more efficient. Combine being able to read faster with only needing to sleep for half an hour every day to get 8 hours of rest, dude, I would be a machine and I would get so much done. I would be the most efficient person on the planet. Those two things combined would make me superhuman.
Yeah, but I have a fourth option, one that you two might like. All of you, actually. Being able to not blink forever. Without your eyes, like, needing it, basically.
I mean...
Like, you just said that, and my eyes already started watering, so I don't...
I mean, I'm not even sure if I'd notice the difference or the implications of it.
You would. You would over time. The whole point is that you could purposely stare at somebody for a long time.
I mean, people shut up by walking away, so the reading 5 times faster is already the best. But imagine all the books and stuff you can read. Exactly! You can insta-win any debate or argument because you just shut them up. But that is boring, yeah. I love arguing, Ellie says!
Ellie, you can make it, like, if you walk away, that's like, it's almost, I know it's like the moral high ground, but it also feels like you've lost. But if you're like asserting your dominance if you're just making them shut up. You like point at them and you laugh, and then they're like struggling like to speak, they're having a mental crisis, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah, Ellie can do that. She can do that. She can just walk away. That's what Ellie can do. She can just... Also, you're assuming that Ellie will be losing an argument. Excuse me? She's a married woman. Married women don't lose arguments. Yeah, see, Ellie doesn't take the easy way out. She doesn't take the easy way out, and she'll just walk away. Power move. She doesn't need to make them shut up. She'll just walk away and make them think about it.
Let me tell you a good joke, Phantom.
Yeah.
Alright, so I was buying some bees from a beekeeper the other day, right? I was going to buy 12 bees, and the beekeeper, he hands me a 13th bee. And I said, whoa, I didn't pay for this bee. He looks at me and he says, that's a freebie.
Wow.
Oh, that's literally my type of joke. I love that. That's literally my type of joke.
I have one.
I had a joke that Sammy. I have a joke for that I told Sammy yesterday that he didn't like. I said to him, "Sammy, what do you call a submissive dog?" And Sammy's like, "What?" And I'm like, "A subwoofer." He didn't like it. He didn't like it at all. I was like, "It's a subwoofer." And he got mad, and he was like, "Oh, I saw it coming." I'm like, "No, you didn't. You're just trying to deflect." "Oh yeah, I saw it coming. I predicted this."
Even if he did, he's just mad that you called him a sub. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, is he not allowed to be mad at the misinterpretation of a label? Question mark.
He's allowed to be mad, but he's not allowed to pretend that he saw the joke coming.
Oh, true.
Clear distinction.
Here's my joke. Do you know why I invited the ghost to my party? It said it would provide all the booze. Alright, there we go.
There's my
someone told me earlier.
Yes, sir. I then posted a picture of a subwoofer and I said it's this, but dog-shaped.
I've got more budget superpowers for you, okay?
Excellent.
Why do I suddenly hear boss music?
I'm getting old, but... Alright, so here, I've got... You can either alter your weight or you get a 15% discount on everything, every purchase you ever make.
You can what? So you
Oh,
can,
the second one for sure.
so you can alter your weight at will,
Yeah.
or you get a 15% discount on everything.
Yep.
Oh,
On every purchase you ever make, you get a
discount.
15% discount.
Discount easy.
Wait, I was gonna say the first one is like that one superpower you get from that one devil fruit in One Piece, where that lady with the umbrella, she's able to control her weight through kilos or something.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I would pick the discount.
I mean, I'm still picking the second one, but
I picked
it
the
just reminded me of that.
I picked the discount because one, everything's cheaper and easier for you. Two, I get a discount on my membership to go to the gym to lose weight anyway. And three, getting a discount just means that I can spoil the woman that I care about the most because it's just easier and cheaper. Just living's cheaper. I can also like help friends financially easier. That because I have this permanent buff. There's so much more I can do with the money that I already get. I'd have more to work with. It means because I hate that money like controls our lives so much, and that it's determined, like everything's determined by it. But if I can all of a sudden do a lot more with the little that I have, and I can help improve people's lives or make them feel good, or even just do more things that I want to do, that's an overall huge change. Being able to manipulate my weight is kind of lame because like I'd probably manipulate my weight to the way I want it to be and then never touch it again. Like. And
15% is not a super big amount, though. It's not like 50. If it was 50% off, I'd consider it. But with the alter weight thing, I'm thinking like, if I wanted to, I could make myself like an immovable object by making myself like weigh 2 tons.
I just go to the gym and reach the weight that I want at a cheaper discount because when it comes to when you are like living by yourself and you can't be employed because of your health and you're on government benefits and you're just getting by. Any discount you jump on, 15% is actually huge.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I spend $100 on groceries every week, right? That's like the max I usually let myself spend, which isn't a lot. I do pretty well off it, but it isn't really a lot in this day, right? 15% off of that? Bro. So I could either spend the normal amount and get a lot more, or I buy the same things I do but spend less, and that can all just go into my other second account. Because I have two accounts, one that I use all the time and one that like I automatically have money go into that one. It's like a savings account, it slowly builds. 15% more money going into that every month? Dude, that's huge. That's huge. It adds up so much.
Here's something else you could do with that. Here's something else you could do with that too. You could buy something for 15% off and then sell it for
it's dirty, but you
for
could.
like 5% less or something like that. You could sell it for less and still make a profit.
Yeah, you could. It's dirty, but you could do it.
I mean, I kind of already do that with Mercari, but that's here nor there.
Oh yeah, are we reading for these characters or something?
Yeah, the thing is that it might not be a good idea because there's still like a 3 to 5 second lag behind visually on the stream.
Right. We had funny moments last time though, I think, but the only problem last time was the audio. See what I can do is I can edit the audio whenever I'm making highlights, and I can make it look like we read it on time, so that at least we do still get some funny clips out of that.
Okay, that's fair. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Something interesting I mentioned, this is just for conversation. I got to, I got to listen to something on YouTube recently that was pretty cool called, it's, from Persona 3 called, It's Going Down Now?
No, I have not. I don't know much about Persona, the series in general.
Sure you've heard it before, though. It goes something like this. Disturbing the peace. You know that one?
I have not, no, actually.
Such a banger. You need to listen to it. But I watched someone, they mixed it with a Linkin Park song. I think it was called Paper Cutting or something. And it mixes so well. I'd mention that, I thought that was pretty
That is. Wait. Is it? Is it triple? What's their name on YouTube? I think I know who you're talking about. I call them triple Q. There we go.
Yeah, so
I'm not on YouTube currently.
So Ellie, I spend $100 a week on groceries thereabouts, which is if I go.
No, it's Epowaga.
So that is. So I spend about $100. I don't buy a lot, but I spend $100, which is €60. I spend €60 a week, and that gets me usually like, so like I just like make sandwiches and simple stuff for lunch. So I buy sandwiches. I'll buy like steak or chicken. I'll buy things to make stuff with, like rice and stock, but I don't need to buy those things. They're not necessarily a weekly thing. Guaranteed weekly things is buying things like bread, cheese, sandwich making stuff. Like I buy that every week. And then things to go in the freezer, like I buy like frozen fish, or I'll buy steak, and then I'll, separate that and freeze that. Those sort of things I buy a week. So I spend about €60 max a week on stuff. But I've always got plenty of other stuff. Like, it's not like that's all I have. Like, I have plenty of, like, other food in the fridge and in the freezer. So every week I buy things that I use and, like, restock it. So that way, if, like, there's a week where I can't do my shopping, I'm not, like, oh no, don't have any food. So it's $100 a week to just constantly, like, restock stuff. So that way I've got stuff. So if somebody comes over and I've got to make things, I've got stuff for that. If I fall ill and I'm not able to go anywhere for a week or two, then I'm fine. But that's how much I spend. It's about how much I can afford to spend too, because then like my rent is €240, which is €144, and that's weekly. So it all adds up. And my internet bill is also $100, so also €60 a week. Oh no, a month. And then that's the bulk of it. Yeah. Good version, yeah.
Sam's
No
just
way that
spitting out random crazy scenarios now. Wait, sorry, what?
I was gonna say, there's no way that wannabe JoJo character just punched my goat, Phoenix.
He did. He punched him in the gut. I was reading that while we're talking. I'm like, oh, that's why I was like, dude, holy crapping at, because he just punches him, and Phoenix is like, oh.
He just assaulted a lawyer. Like, I'm pretty sure Phoenix could, I don't know. Well, no, he's like supposed to be like a really powerful guy, right?
So
no, he's like super rich and powerful, so like even it doesn't really matter what Phoenix says right now to the police. Like the guy is not gonna be going to jail that easily.
So Ellie, what I pay is actually really cheap. So €144 is what I pay, but that's that for a week, and that's really cheap. Usually, rent's more in the it's more like the 350 plus, I suppose. So most places in my town are more like 211 to €241, I suppose, is what rent is, I guess. If I had to guess, I don't really know, because it's the only place I've been in, but it's, mine's pretty cheap compared, like, so don't take it with a grain of salt. My place is really cheap, I'm very lucky with it. And it only went up by $20 in the years that I've been here. It literally went up by €12 since the pandemic. That's it.
My place is pretty cheap too. I got lucky because I got a program called Homes for Good that helps me out with that, and it's been nice. It's not in euros, but it's also around the 300 range. Luckily enough, close to 400. But
1k euros, Ellie. That is 1k euros is $1,656. We will not pay that in a week in rent. That is just that's unfeasible. We are talking weekly, right? Like what mine is established as €240 a fortnight. So €144 a fortnight, or $120 a week. I pay $120 a week technically. €72 a week. 1,000 in a fortnight or a week is no. $120 a week. What would that be in a month? Wait,
I cannot spell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's about 5. So 5 times 120. 600 a month. So 600 a month, which is 362 euros a month. 362 euros a month I pay, but that's cheap. You pay monthly? Okay, yeah, so 362 euros a month is what I pay. That's cheap for here, though. You're probably more likely to pay a fair bit more than that. Say... Fridge nuggets. This is a very, very interesting conversation, but it is poignant. So instead of that, we do 5 times what would it normally be weekly instead of 120. It's pretty closer to like...
Special Ace Attorney episode doing taxes with
yeah, actually,
right?
it might be about 1,000. So it might be about 1,000 a month, which is 603 a month. So you probably wouldn't pay more than like 700 euros a month here, I would say. So yeah. So and that's where the housing market being worse too. Forget buying a house. That's not happening. Forget that. Yeah, we don't pay it weekly. It is paid weekly. I do pay it weekly. I pay 240 a week. I keep thinking it's 120. It's not. It's 240. I pay 240 a week. I keep getting the math is wrong. I've mathed wrong again. I've mathed too close to the sun. Once again, I do pay. I was getting confused. My brain was still in split payment mode, even though it's been years. So, frick.
God, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, 5 times 240. So 1,200. So, yeah, I pay 724 euros a month. And that's cheap for here. So, yeah, it might be close to 1,000 euros a month, I suppose. I was messing that math up hardcore. I mean, I'm doing math, and I'm bad at math, okay?
Yeah.
I finished high school with a D in math, alright? I'm not good at it. What would I pick?
Well, also, he's probably a little bit thicker muscle mass-wise compared to Phoenix. I just have a small feeling, you know. But you are right, Sam, the brass knuckles.
5-year sporting career, but you're able to choose the price of one specific bill for the rest of your life, and it doesn't have to be just you. Wait. 5-year sporting career, but you're able to choose the price of one specific bill for the rest of your life. So, wait, where's the choice?
I think he was just saying random scenarios that'd be interesting to try out.
I have the sporting career. I have the sporting career. So, why not just ask me to choose the price of one specific bill for the rest of my life? Where does the sporting career come into the scenario? That's what I'm confused about. Say pick a little bill.
Sports, random sports.
Let's say you pick a water bill. You can make your
sports.
Oh, so I can change everyone's bill? Jeez, I'll just drive down everyone's mortgage so my parents don't have to worry about that anymore. I'd set everyone's mortgage to $1.
You see, I'm going to do the necessary evil and make taxes go higher. High enough that the rich actually complain about it. And then once that happens, I'm going to lower it significantly so low it will damage the economy, resulting in the Great Depression 3, because let's face it, America's going through the Great Depression 2 right now, economic-wise. You can't tell me otherwise at all. I don't believe you. But I would do that, just to see what happens. And quite frankly, I think it would help out the economy a little bit, you know?
Hey, no politics on my funny Phantom Man stream.
So, guys, just to preface, because I'm an idiot. Guys, just to preface it. 400,000, that's 5 zeros after the 4, right? Just to preface.
Yes.
Yes. So my housemate refused to pay bills, right? Or at least he wouldn't pay half. He'd pay whatever amount he wanted. So when I kicked him out, he went and bought a $400,000 house, which for help Ellie understand that, he bought a house for 241,474.44 euros. Just to give a perspective on like how much he saved. And for you, Ben and Riley, and for you guys in USD, let me look that up real quick. For USD, that would be, United States dollar, it's about
500k?
Hang on.
Or 50k?
It's 5 zeros, sorry, 400,000. 248 $248,478 American.
Oh, so that's less.
Yeah, well, yeah, our money's always worth less to you guys. Australia to US dollars is really bad.
It's what's really funny. 2 years ago, or last year, people were freaking out that the American dollar was like going out of worth, like its value was going down around the world, and people were all like, "Oh, now America's doomed because no one will take our money." Blah blah blah. And it's like, what the hell? No one said no one would take our money. It's just gonna cost more now to buy stuff with our money. It's not that hard to understand, guys. And by the way, I was terrible at math too in high school, and I still somehow figured that out easily. But no, people just want to panic.
They just want to panic over the smallest of things.
Here, a $400,000 house is actually pretty up there, Ellie. And it's a big place. I think it's like a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom place. Like he bought a good place up in the area of my town called West Beach, which is the opposite end of town to me, where most of the houses there are like 2-story houses. Like a lot of them are 2-story houses with big views and balconies and that. That's the upmarket part of town. My part of town is a more peaceful, quieter part of town, where places are smaller and more quaint. But yeah, when he bought that place, it's like, oh, that's where the rich people are, basically.
Oh, dude.
So he saved a lot. He saved a lot, and then he has the ex-wife of a friend of his that he went to school with, who used to be in a D&D group, and her 2 kids. They call him stepdad, and that's why all our mutual friends don't talk to him anymore. They don't talk to him because it made them uncomfortable. So all of our mutual friends we had, they don't talk to him. They don't talk to me.
So it's really interesting, by the way, that they would rather talk to. Well, it turns out he was lying behind your back, but like, I'm surprised people started to drop him just because of that. It's like, really, not because of all the other weird, gross things about him? Okay.
There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff about him they don't know, but the whole thing with like the kids calling him stepdad and stuff just made them really uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, no, that would be for me too, because it's all like, dude, you broke a hard bro code.
Yeah.
So damn hard. You actually made the whole vibe uncomfortable for everyone at the party.
So our friend who was in the D&D group with us that he went to high school with, that was back when he was married to that woman. They then separated. He moved away to Kalgoorlie, which is 4 hours away. So after he moved away, my housemate, after I told him wanted him out, he started taking her to the D&D group instead, and I was like, interesting. So all of a sudden he's over there all the time, he's taking her, she joins the D&D group, and I'm like, this is really weird, and that turns out that's why that was going on.
I really find it interesting that him and her didn't have the social, como se dice, social etiquette to not do that? Like, I don't know why they thought that would not be awkward or weird.
I can imagine it was awkward for us, the D&D group, because our friend was part of our group before that divorce that he moved away. He was part of that group for at least 6 years. So all of a sudden to have my housemate turning up with the ex-wife, the group must have been like, this is weird. Like, surely they must have all thought that was really weird. I would have thought it was weird. At this point, I wasn't going anymore, but I would have been weirded out if I was still going. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, thank you, Ellie. Social awareness, that's exactly. The social awareness and social etiquette. And also, yeah, like, I would definitely be awkward too in that.
Oh.
Riley, how would you react if your homeboy's ex-wife came by with another friend that you sort of know, sort of don't know in your D&D group? Like, how would you feel about that?
I would think it was weird, but I probably like wouldn't, at least not in front of everybody or in a public space. I probably wouldn't confront them. I'd probably like on the sideline, like during like a one-on-one, I'd be like, "Yo, what the hell, man?"
Oh yeah, I would. I'm flabbergasted. I'm just flabbergasted. I don't know what else to say. Genuinely, I wasn't even there, and I feel freaking uncomfortable.
Well, I got a question.
Alrighty.
Um,
Hydrating firstly.
getting back on the silly side of things, if me, you, and Ben teamed up Phantom, what horror like slashers could we beat in a fight? Like horror movie characters.
Man, I can't win in a
None.
fight. I'm literally crippled and weak. I can't win in a fight. Best thing I can do is cheer on.
Oh yeah, dude, I have fucking asthma. I'd die at some point. Just either from an asthma attack, or just being...
I could defeat Freddy Krueger because I'm a gamer. I don't need to sleep.
Well,
I
I
would
mean,
defeat
Phantom,
Freddy Krueger
you got
because
that
I just
smart
need him.
like, Australian brain, you know?
Well, I'm used to like fighting like, you know, dangerous venomous creatures that are smaller than me to the death, but a horror movie villain that has supernatural powers or something? Oh, I don't know, Chief.
Well, like,
That's
okay,
a big one.
again, there's strength in numbers though. Like, yeah, like, I mean, I'm not like super strong or anything. I'm probably just like slightly like above the average, right? Like strength wise. When it comes to fighting, I don't really know that much about fighting, so I don't know how I could like help. But like, we could definitely 3 people is still 3 people. I think we could take down Chucky for sure. It's just a doll.
Just light on
I
fire.
think we could beat Freddy Krueger if we convinced like if we know about Freddy Krueger. We're going into this with prior knowledge. We
Alright, we
know
have
that
prep
like
time.
I'm in a dream. I could just like spawn King Kong into this dream and they can step on him.
We have prep time. The Ellie has no faith in me. She immediately like fall first. Like she has no faith in me at all. She knows. She knows.
I love the idea of challenging them to just a Pokemon battle.
Yeah, what Pokemon would Freddy Krueger have? I mean, he's got to have a Gengar, right?
Oh,
Drowsy?
No, he would have, no, he would just have Darkrai for obvious reasons.
He would have Hypno. Hypno to put you to sleep so he can attack you.
No.
Gengar has Hypno. He'd have Gengar. He'd have Gengar. He'd have Hypno. He'd have Darkrai. He would have heck, he'd probably even have something like a Butterfree. Just anything to put you to sleep, man. He just needs you to go to sleep.
I think he would have a what else? I think he would obviously have a fire type Pokemon, and it would be Psychic as well.
Well, I think Ghostface, you know, because he is just a regular guy, and there's 3 of us. I mean, there's usually 2 Ghostfaces, but 2 on 3, I like those odds.
Sometimes there's 1. It depends on which movie. But no, yeah, with Ghostface, that's a most likely survivability thing.
2 on 3. That would actually. That would still. You know, I would have something to bring to the table against Ghostface because it's a regular person. If we have prep time, like. I'm so paranoid, he would never be able to sneak up on me, because I'm too much of a paranoid person. He would never get the jump on me. Like,
yeah,
and I do know how to wield a sword, and I own one.
This with prior knowledge of, like, the characters, so, like, someone like Pennywise wouldn't be much of a challenge, because just put him in a COD lobby, and he'd melt into a puddle.
Yeah.
You know, I'm really surprised. Holy crap, I'm really surprised Stephen King didn't even consider how, like, the fact that he did write that kids can be so awful and put that example into the It story, or what the heck is the book called? I don't remember. But imagine Pennywise. For a moment, I'm sorry to derail. Imagine Pennywise not just in a Call of Duty lobby, but in a CS:GO lobby. I think it's like the same, I guess, but.
Yeah, about the same.
Just put him in
a COD lobby from like the early 2000s.
Oh, put him in a Halo lobby, like specifically Halo 2 Online. Get him to play King of the Hill.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, like, Chucky is no contest. Chucky, Pennywise, Freddy Krueger, who's another one? Ghostface. Like, there's 4 we beat right there pretty easily.
I don't know about Chucky, because he's pretty quick and nasty. And, I mean, actually, no, you know what? I take it back. No, we could get him easily, because if I saw that thing running at me, I'd immediately just punt his ass. Just kick him as an instinctive reaction for being terrified of his presence.
Yeah, like normally Chucky, like he relies on like I remember in one of the movies he like poisoned somebody, but like we're going into this like paranoid. We got prior knowledge. We know what we're up against. And then again, he usually only kills like women and children. Like I don't think I don't watch a lot of the Chucky movies, but I don't think he's killed 3 grown men at once.
I have fun fact of knowledge here. Apparently, there's a separation between the Chucky movies in like, yeah, there's a difference between the Chucky movies by title and the TV series. Apparently, like one version's just like a more dark comedy, goofy-esque version of the other. Meanwhile, the other Chucky is like more like the first movie one, where it's more serious and scary and all that junk, or tries to take itself seriously, you know, respectfully. I have lost the rest of the information that would help provide useful proof for this, so take my words with a grain of salt and just assume that, yeah, I'm right.
Okay.
Don't believe the source. I made it up.
I think since there is 3 of us, I think we could probably do well against Leatherface. Because he is still just a guy.
I would become his friend.
His friend?
I don't think he wants friendship. I think he just he's a little crazy.
I could change Bubba. I can. It's easy. All I have to do is introduce him to my local restaurants in town, and then he will be fine. Also, never mind. I can't make that joke. Anyways.
Alright, this one is just for, you know, this is for both of you, I guess. How well could you do in Squid Game?
Oh, I'm dead on the spot, bro.
Yeah, insta-dead.
It's because I would purposely get them to try to shoot me. I would provoke it. I'm like, oh no, I'm not doing any of this. Get me out of here now.
You'd be like the domino that makes everyone else fall, because you remember in the first game, like one person got shot and everyone freaked out. You'd be like you'd be the domino, Bim.
Good, excellent. Let the fear consume them. Yeah, you're gonna hate me for this, but I have not watched Squid Games yet. I know it's
the first season when it came out.
There's only one season, I thought.
Hey, Ben.
Oh no, wait.
No, season 2 just came out.
Question for anybody watching stream right now. How many of you guys have watched YouTube streams like mine on your phone? Have you ever had trouble seeing the chat to type into, or typing into the chat on the phone, on mobile?
I actually have seen your streams on my phone, and for me, I don't have an issue at all.
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
Because a friend is watching the stream on mobile, but they can't find it. They've they've logged into YouTube with an account and stuff, because I think it was also you can't do that if you're not using an account. But they can't find a place to like interact with chat. They don't know where to type in the chat on mobile.
Okay, so they need to literally scroll down, and it's gonna be at the bottom of like the video title and stuff.
Oh, they changed the layout.
No, it should be there though, and then the comments are way down from like scrolling down from the chat box.
That's unless you're in full screen. If you're in full screen, you can't really type in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like at all.
So, anyway, did y'all agree with my picks? Like, did you think we could beat those horror characters?
I only think we could probably defeat Chucky and Ghostface, but that's like it, because with the others, it's just that's an instant KO for me and Phantom. One, I don't have enough brain cells.
Remember, we're going in with, like, prior knowledge, so... what was I gonna say? Shoot. Yeah, knowledge is power, though.
Knowledge is power.
It is. But I'm the kind of person that no matter how much knowledge you give me,
half the battle.
No matter how much knowledge you give me, I'm still gonna be mostly powerless, to be honest.
Oh, hey, Phantom, for your friend who's having trouble with the mobile, yeah, it'll look like it's part of, like, the comments or something, like what Riley was saying, but it says live chat. It's right under the likes and dislikes and all that stuff. Right there. We did it, chat. We found it. Okay.
I got a question. So, do you two watch One Piece?
Yes.
Well, I try. I try to keep up.
I'm up
It
to...
doesn't really matter. Is it? Do you know of One Piece? Kind of.
Yeah. I've started time skip.
Okay.
Venom has the self-preservation
you know
of a drunk duck.
Joke that it's like super long.
Hold on. Hold on.
People.
Hold on. Self-preservation of a drunk duck. Ellie. I have mad self-preservation. I'm literally a paranoid person, and I live very carefully. I have very high self-preservation. I'm too self-preserving.
Buddy, you're just now reading that. That was said like over fucking 10 minutes ago.
I'm multitasking here. I'm multitasking. I'm listening to you nerds, trying to help a friend figure out if they can type a chat and read chat and pay attention to the huge reveal the game just gave me. I am multitasking. What are you doing? Just yapping. Shush.
I'm molting. I'm having my skin, like my skin is peeling off, and I'm molting into a new form.
That takes so much concentration from you, right?
It does, actually. That's partially why I was late, because of my molting process. Sorry, guys. I didn't want to get my sticky hands all over the keyboard. That didn't come out right. That's not what I was intending. Either way, it's what happens when you're related to Mothman, kind of.
Chat, any other suggestions for being able to find where the live chat is on the stream on mobile? Definitely let us know, because they heard suggestions and they're still not having any luck.
Do they have an Android or an Apple? It might be different on Apple, because I don't have that. I only have Android.
I have an Apple, and I'll go on my phone right now to check out the stream. If it's an Apple.
I guess I should have had foresight to ask them, what does the stream look like on mobile for them? Like, what does the stream look like laid out? Because I haven't watched the YouTube stream on my phone, like, ever, so I don't even know what it looks like. Like, I don't even know how it's laid out.
As soon as you click on your stream on Apple, it actually just automatically brings up the live chat. Now, if you don't have a YouTube channel, it won't let you chat. You have to make a channel.
Yeah, they're on Android. They're on Android, apparently.
Okay, yeah.
So then I can't help you.
Unless they're logged into their YouTube account, it probably is just not even letting them have the option to chat. Where usually it shows up either way, but I don't know. That is pretty weird conundrum there.
Well, they said they signed in and stuff. They signed into their account on YouTube, because you make a YouTube account by linking your Google account to it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Cause,
so they've already got past that.
Remember Google Hangout? Remember Google Plus?
Vaguely?
Oh, damn. You never experienced talking in Google Plus Hangout chat rooms. Oh, man. It was such a wild time.
I'm gonna open up the stream on my phone and see what it looks like. Because I'm genuinely curious now. Of course, my phone is muted, so you guys won't be able to hear it in the microphone, so don't panic!
But I love hearing echoing feedback that destroys my hearing.
No, you don't.
The entire W section is missing. Oh my god. Someone took Phoenix Wright's W. Now he just has an L. Right,
it still says right.
Boo at me. Oh.
Yeah, it still says right, though. I mean, like, it doesn't change much.
Alright, let's see. How do I find... Here we go. Wait, no, that's the history from that one. I need to be able to find my own stream. It's gonna be cringe. Well, I won't be able to hear it, so it's fine. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna click on my actual stream and see what it looks like for me, and I might be able to ascertain what the issue is. Yeah, so if I click on my actual stream, it shows. Alright. I'm gonna show this to you guys.
Oh, they found it.
Oh?
They found it. Navi and
You found it?
hello, welcome in.
Because, like, for me, because I was just about to switch over to this, right? So, like, chat, stream looks like this, right? So you got the video at the top, and the live chat's right there underneath it. So I have no idea how differently it could be labeled. I mean, this is reverse, but the live chat's there, and you type in there, and there's the stream there, and there's me. So, like, I don't know how differently it would look to other people, but...
I'm wondering, did it blend in with you and you just couldn't see it for a moment?
What's up, Navi?
Random phone reveal.
Navi, do I call you Navi, or do I call you by your Discord name? Which do you prefer? Or are we going full incognito anonymous mode? Because I think of Navi and I'm just thinking, hey, listen!
Listen.
Because Navi is a community member of ours, guys.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, watch out, here I come. Oh no, watch out, everyone. Defend yourselves. Hide your bars of gold. I totally have bars of gold. I can call you Minxie? Perfect. So guys, this is Minxie. Minxie is a mutual friend of Dark's. Minxie's been in that community for a while, but she's not very active. Because she feels like, oh, like, what I talk to people on Discord about, like, people don't want to listen to me talk, because, like, everybody wants to talk to everybody. What are you talking about? I met
Can't
Minxie...
wait till we get back into the trial. I'm definitely voicing some of these people in the trial.
I met Minxie at the same time that I met Dark, like, over 2 years ago. I used to play, like, Call of Duty Warzone and stuff with them. And Phasmophobia. They were the first people to hear me scream in fear of Phas, because that game terrifies me a lot. I used to feel guilty about intruding on them when they were playing COD and stuff, because I'm bad at that, and Minxie would nag me to join the games, so then I would feel guilty for saying no. I'm boring. Oh, please. Please. We all feel like we're boring once in a while. Why do you think I have these nerds with me for these? It makes it more exciting, doesn't it? You're not a boring person. Let me put it this way. I value my time really highly, because, you know, on 2 occasions I shouldn't even be alive, right? So when I talk to people, it's because I value my own time and theirs, right? So if I thought you were boring, I just straight up wouldn't interact with you, because I'm like, nah, you're a boring person, or you're not interesting, so there's no point in talking. Like, there'd be nothing to gain from talking to you. By the way, I guess it kind of diminishes the opinion, but I don't think that about anybody that I know. Like, I don't think there's anybody that I've met that I don't think is worth talking to. The point I'm trying to get across, and I'm doing it terribly, is that you're not boring, alright? You're in your own head. Stop it.
Alright.
I thought we had played Fast. I thought we had played Fast. Am I capping? I must be capping. I thought we had. I thought we played Fast.
We gotta. That should be a stream thing at some point.
What?
Like, playing Phasmophobia with friends and viewers.
Yeah, I know the community would get a huge kick out of that because I'm a coward.
And that would be an excuse to, like, try to buy the game. I just don't know if it would actually run on my PC. I would love to just watch you get terrified with everybody else. And then jump scare you in the middle of a call, and you're all like, "God damn it, Ben! Quit trying to scare me!" Or something like that. That was a terrible impression there, but, you know.
But yeah, you're not a boring person at all. I think it'd be great if you talked to Discord more, because I think that if you got to know people a bit more, like you'd, you know, have another social space, and I'm sure everyone would get to know you better, because you are a fun person to talk to. You need to give yourself more credit. The amount of people that I know that think that they're boring, like, and I'm just like, come on, be kinder to yourself. Like, this should be the year that we're all kinder to ourselves, chat. We all need to treat ourselves a bit better, give ourselves more credit. Just, you're allowed to give yourself a bit of an ego, you know? Give yourself a little bit of one, you know? Talk yourself up a little bit. Think, you know, like, you know what? my time is valuable, but also at the same time, like, you know, it's worth giving my time to others, and the reverse, right? Like, just gotta work on that, you know? You know, and if you have time and you want to be more social, don't be like, oh, like, I don't know if I should, I don't know if I'm bothering people. I get it. I know what it's like to be like, oh, I don't want to bother people. That is why I don't initiate conversations very much. You can ask, like, all of my other friends, like, you know, the close ones that I DM a lot. Ask Ben. I barely ever initiate DMs. They'll rant to you that, like, they mostly initiate, because I don't initiate conversations, because I go, oh, I don't want to...
You do more than you used to back then.
Because I don't want to be like, oh, I don't want to bother them if they're busy, I don't want to take up their time, and I'm trying to work on that because it's a dumb mindset. It's not helping anybody. All it does...
You've been doing pretty good at it, because you've been messaging me more than you used to have, so, I mean, there's that.
So it's like, you know, you just gotta, you know, just put yourself out there, you know, if that's what you want to do. Don't worry about wasting people's time. If people are direct and honest with you, it's not a problem. I know that me worrying about that is stupid, because all it makes my friends think is then my friends think like, oh, does Phantom not care because he's not interacting with me? Like, no! I actually care too much! Anxiety sucks! But we need to get into the mindset of, I may have social anxiety, I may have fears of the unknown, but they don't have me. It's the same thing with, like, medical issues, right? You have them, they don't have you. Don't let them determine who you are and how you live your life. It's a lot of words, but I do believe the words that I say, mostly. I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to go next. Let's go back to the detention center. Nope, okay. Alright. Nothing to gain from being here. Alright, let's go and talk to this nerd again. Sammy's still here. Good for you, big boy. How's the dog water going?
You know, when the trial comes up and we actually try to voice the characters, since my roommate is not here, I'll be able to I'll be able to actually, like, use my voice to its full extent.
Oh. I'm gonna talk to this guy about his blackmail now. We got him by the cojones! Well, maybe not, but we'll try. This thing stuck to my face? Yeah, your face. And also your ego. Too large. Restrain your mirth? You literally punched me in the face, you nerd! He literally looks like a JoJo villain. Very punchable JoJo villain. Oh, here's the fun one for chat.
No, you know, I take it back. He's not cool enough to be a JoJo villain.
Here's the fun one for you, chat. Of all the people in the world that you know, I mean, I guess we could probably lean more towards, like, famous people. You know, we don't have to make it personal, right? Of all the people in the world that you know of, we'll say that, like, a famous person, like a TV star, whatever, because you don't have to out a friend or someone you know, right, in real life. What person has the most punchable face? Like, you would just, if you saw him, you was like, do I get, like, if you're offered a free hit, who are you going for?
Damn, I should have seen where that question was coming.
What Tom do to you? Tom's a king of chat!
This one YouTuber, kind of small, I don't know if you really know him. He goes by the name Phantom Man 100 Gaming. I mean, if I don't know. I'm just messing.
Punch me in the face, bro. See, that's why I prefaced the joke. You don't have to name somebody you know and make it personal.
You know, if it was, I would make it, I'm making it personal though, but it's not gonna be you. It's gonna be that, it's gonna be a YouTuber I hate that no longer, uploads to YouTube, but his kids do. Oh wait, no, wrong guy. What the heck? I'd have to say maybe Steve Buscemi. I guess he has a punchable face, but genuinely I have never seen an actor. Oh wait, no, I take it back. Jared Leto, the guy who did like the Joker in Suicide Squad or whatever. Yeah, I'll punch him.
Jared Leto is the punchable
He's an
face here.
He's an actual dick in real life because his method acting, you know, like when he would be trying to do that off screen to get into character, he would do quote unquote pranks to the staff and the other actors, and it was just, I don't know. I guess you could look it up. Some of it might just be hearsay bullcrap that news media outlets are just making up, obviously. But from what other stars have said, it's like, no, yeah, he's actually kind of insane. Like, he's genuinely just, like, not a good guy. So I guess I would punch him. Just because, why not, you know? Or else it has to be Tom Cruise, just because I think it would be funny to have bragging rights that I punch Tom Cruise in the damn face. There's just lore of many reasons of like, actually, you know, I would punch this guy in the face, or this guy. But Riley, here's a question for you. If you could instantly punch someone to the moon, though, who would it be and why?
Okay, to the moon.
Literally,
I'm sure if you gave me some time to think about this, I can give you like a reasonable answer. You kind of put me on the spot here.
Oh no, you don't have to. You don't need a reasonable answer. Just do. You could even be a fictional character, bro. Just.
Oh, a fictional character? Okay, well, see, now you just made it more complicated. But probably easier.
I'm giving you more free range to explore your options. I just whatever comes at the top of your head first, just do that, and then you'll learn who you would actually do it to after. That's what I did.
Off the top of my head, if I could punch someone to the moon, you know, with I guess Saitama's like moon punching power, I'd want to challenge. I'd go with give me
It would
Dio
only be
from
one
Part-
time thing. Wait, who?
Dio from part 1 of JoJo, specifically part 1 Dio.
Okay, that's pretty based. Phantom, what about you?
Huh? So when I zoned out, I
Who'd
was
you choose?
sorry. I
Yeah,
completely.
you were reading.
Oh, I zoned
Yeah,
out
if-
reading the story, so like you're probably gonna have to give it to me again.
No, you're fine. You're doing your job. It's understandable. Now I'm getting to... Mr. White! This isn't a one... Mr. White, yo! This isn't another fucking thing! Wait, no.
What was the question?
His name's Mr. White? What? Right, your question. If you could punch anybody to the moon...
To the moon?
You can only do it once. Like, literally, who would it be? And you can also do fictional characters. You are not limited.
Oh,
Hmm.
no, never mind.
That
Never
one's
mind. I'm not gonna say that.
that one's easy. That one's easy. That one's easy. You ready for my answer? Punching to the
Is it your
moon.
roommate?
Amber Heard.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it your roommate? But alright.
Amber
Honestly-
Heard. Sending her to the moon.
Honestly, yeah, she is awful, and
Go and step
But,
on a bee sting on the moon, Amber Heard.
If y'all want to be like realistic though, no one is surviving a punch that would send them to the moon. They would turn into a red mist. Like,
Yeah, great.
yeah.
My
Yeah,
answer
that's
doesn't
fine.
change?
Yeah, but here's my question involves like getting a cartoonish power similar to Saitama's, where instead of turning them
As
into
for-
red mist immediately, somehow you're able to make their body survive that.
As-
But, you know, they die upon impact on
As
the
for-
moon still, and also from lack of oxygen. But
As for the answer to my own question about who has the most punchable face and who I'd punch if I got just a free regular punch, Logan Paul, because that man just. I know I'm a small YouTuber, like now trash talking a big YouTuber, but Logan Paul is actually genuinely a horrible person. He was
everyone
he
can
was
agree on that,
he was
yeah.
interviewing
A lot of
Donald
people
Trump about the war, right? And he promoted his Prime, like the Prime drink. He promoted it while interviewing Trump about the war. It's like, bro, this is like the one time you don't need to promote that. Also, he promoted Prime and Lunchables at the birth of his child. I'm sorry, but you're lowest of low, bro.
Not to mention the Lunchables, Lunchly. That's what his brand is called, Lunchly.
Well, yeah, it's a
the
collaboration with
cheese
Mr. Beast, who's also not a great
mold in
person.
it. Yeah, no, they're all they have Mr. Beast, Jake Paul, Logan Paul, or whatever, and then their third other YouTuber that's also awful as hell, which I think is really funny that we have three of the most awful YouTubers decided to get together to make food for kids. It's just a funny concept, and it goes so horribly still, because literally Lunchly has been, like, their cheese, once they get to the store, either way, is, like, moldy.
Yeah, people aren't even buying it. They can't even sell it.
Yeah,
and they think, you see videos talking about the Lunchleys, and they're acting like they're flying off the shelves, and they're doing great, but they're not. It's copium.
No, they're not at all. Like, every time I'm in a grocery store and I see Lunchly and I'm with someone, I immediately, like, just talk to them so anybody else could hear, going like, oh, hey, did you know that this brand has usually moldy cheese in it because the people who own it suck? You know, because I'm all like, I'm gonna give these guys shit. They do not deserve this type of money.
Also, like, Mr. Beast got his game show on Amazon Prime, and it's getting torn to shreds of reviews about how bad it is. Like, it's...
Wait, he has a game show on Amazon Prime?
Yeah, it came out recently, an actual, like an actual proper TV show, like a multi-episode TV show on Amazon Prime, and it's
didn't he,
bad.
like, rip off Squid Game or something?
Well, it was pretty hard. He didn't really rip it off.
He wasn't ripping, he was doing a Squid Game challenge.
I mean, remember, Squid Game is not the first time that people have been challenged. Like, Squid Game didn't invent the wheel here. But yeah.
Also, literally the whole. By the way, him trying to replicate the Squid Game series, like through their challenges and whatnot, while also saying he was gonna give out like a crap ton of money as a reward, just like how they do in the show, like what he
also like
does,
they're bribing people to leave, and that's illegal. Like they pay people to leave.
Not just that, but not just that. He was just defeating the purpose of what Squid Games was all about, and it's like, dude, you are so.
Well, just any game show, not just Squid Game. Squid Game's unique thing was people were killed or they failed. Squid Game is a game show challenge, and that is not a unique thing. It's not all called Squid Game. I don't know why people are doing that.
I know that, but you know, with the other stuff I'm talking about besides the killing, obviously.
Yes, it's getting destroyed in reviews. Like it's getting slammed. Like because it's just not good.
Yeah, and I wouldn't hate. I just wish people don't hate watch it too much, because that's just gonna encourage them to make freaking more. Either way.
Let me just say how I hate this Mr. White guy that's in this game right now. Like, I'm paying attention to the game, and I kind of want to focus on the gameplay a little bit more, because it's a very interesting story. Phoenix Wright was just accused of killing the Maya person. He's the lawyer. We know that didn't happen.
Yeah.
And I hate this guy. He's so... Ooh, he just rubs me the wrong way.
Oh no, yeah, I remember when RT Game, the YouTuber, was playing this and all that. And the scenes with Mr. White, he is frustrating. Like, I would punch him, actually. You know what? I take back my answer from before. I would punch him. I'd punch him to the moon. It's just... He looks like... he does look like a tacky JoJo villain, or someone's, like, JoJo OC, I'm not gonna lie. Not an insult, because some OCs look pretty damn good, but it's like, you know, yeah. I don't know how else to describe it. He's just tacky, dude.
What are your thoughts on this guy?
Pink Panther looking ass.
How dare you? Leave Pink Panther out of this. How dare you?
Yeah, don't
listen,
insult
the
Pink Panther by comparing him to this guy. Listen, Phantom, what do you think of Mr. White?
No, I'm not
he's a
comparing
murderer.
him to
That's
the
what I
Pink
think of him.
Panther. I'm not comparing the Pink Panther to him. I'm comparing him to the Pink Panther. I'm putting the Pink
It's the
Panther
same
first
thing.
here. No, I'm giving more respect to the Pink Panther because he's trying to copy the Pink Panther. He's ripping that poor anthropomorphic, what is it, lion? No, panther off. Wow, it's in the name.
You literally just call him a lion. It's in the name.
I know, I just said that. I know, I corrected myself. I'm having a moment, okay? I do need to quickly get, like, a snack and more water before I help with, like, try to help the reading and shit. I'm not gonna eat while reading the dialogue, but don't worry, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I can't wait to see these guys.
I will not perish, I promise. And then I do anyways. Man, that would suck ass.
Joke's on you, I got my snack ready.
I love Edgeworth. He's so
September 9.
he's so cool.
September 9. He's not. He's focused on getting the guilty verdict regardless. He's not a good lawyer. He's not trying to get the truth. He just wants to get guilty verdict regardless. He doesn't care about the truth. He's a bad lawyer.
That's what lawyers do, fam.
No, not all lawyers. Lawyers want to get the truth, but they try and prove whether a client is innocent or guilty. Edgeworth only wants guilty verdicts. That's what he chases after. It's not how you lawyer.
Well, that's because he's what's not a defendant lawyer. He's what is it?
He's just a bad lawyer.
Prosecutor.
No. The other there's another term for a certain type of lawyer where you're actually supposed to be doing that kind of exactly. I forgot.
Riley just said it.
Well, no, it's not just lawyer. It's something else. Wait, oh, Riley just said it. Shit, what'd you say, Riley?
Yeah, it's a prosecutor. It's a prosecutor.
Thank you. Yeah.
More like persecutor.
Pretty much.
All right, read for
Persecutor.
Santa Claus.
I hardly even know her. All right. I will get the stuff later. All right.
I thought you already got your snacks. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't even walk off yet. It's like I have to go downstairs and then yeah.
Oh,
so
no, that's fine. I can do it. I can do it then. I'll do it.
Okay, I will be back. I promise. I won't take too long.
All right.
All right. Remember, there is a 10-second delay, Phantom. So anyway. Ho ho ho! The court is now in session for Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh yeah, now you're the defendant, and you're the defense attorney. Anyway, make sure I'm up to speed with the stream. I'll put it on 2x speed. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Okay, I seem to be caught up at least as far as I can. Oh, Mr. Wright, you are serious you're doing this?
Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending
You're
myself.
up to doing this. Don't defend yourself now. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court. Today, we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness.
That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fay?
I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides... At the time, I thought Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Ho ho ho.
Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere.
This is kind of how did okay? So Maya Fey isn't guilty anymore. What? How did you get put on the spotlight, or is she still a suspect?
Just Mr. White accused me of claiming that I'm the killer. He's going to testify for it today.
That's it? Just one person's accusation?
He accused. Well, also he has everyone in his pocket with blackmail, so they're going to believe what he says. They have to believe what he says.
Everyone except for me, because it's my first day at Defense Academy, and I'm a best lawyer ever. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand.
Yeah, that's his name, Mr. Red White, and he leads Blue Corp.
Oh, so he's American. Or he's French.
Freedom.
Or any other country that has a red, white, and blue. Please state your full name.
You wish to know the title of my personage?
Ugh.
Your name? I need to find a better voice for the.
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse?
Fancy fucking words.
Name.
These two are great together.
I'm sorry, that comment from Phoenix. Okay.
My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Oh wait,
Okay.
no, that's Edgeworth.
So he's
My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino.
you know, that's canon now. He was just mocking Edgeworth for no reason. Canon.
He's mocking him. He's like,
This is your voice, you stupid edgy boy. I am the CEO, or use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
No, yes, take that. I can't believe you're my fucking lawyer. You hot topic wannabe.
Sounds so ugly.
do you know the victim, Miss Maya Fey? Or are you trying to run a fade?
That would be negatory. No, I do not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder?
Correct.
And you witnessed the murder from there?
He looks so done with this shit.
What? I coughed in your voice. Why tell me what you know already?
Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. Oh ho ho.
I can't
Or
rip
you
this.
can make it Herbert again. I don't remember what.
I'm just gonna straight do Herbert. Yeah, that's so easier for me.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Mayor's book to the judge.
You are. Wake up, Phoenix. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, ho, ho.
Yeah, the Skyrim
I'm
music
Santa
starts.
Claus now.
The Skyrim music starts.
I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh, hey, you're finally awake.
Phoenix Wright gets isekai like after he says that. He like he uses his powers on Phoenix.
Let him have it.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Ben, I'm doing 2 characters already. Can you do Maya?
Yes. I will do Maya next time, yes.
That's not Maya. Maya's dead.
No,
Mia's
Mia's dead, not Maya. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I said it was 9. I was quietly pursuifying, that's reading to you simians, your small simian brain, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside.
That wasn't even an actual
Right.
word.
I turned to the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Like a little blue hedgehog that I know. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, and it was all over. What are you laughing at, Mr. Lawyer, Mr. Phantom Man?
If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Guilty as charged. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Now here's the thing, right? They're immediately agreeing to this, but they're not questioning like, oh, but the other woman said that she saw the sister do it. Now you're saying that you both saw Mr. Wright do it. Why not say that from the start? They're not questioning that. Sus, right? You'd think the people of the court would think that was sus.
Yeah, no, the question you asked earlier, I want to punch this guy's face so bad.
Yeah, I think it's kind of funny how dumb the characters act in Trial besides Phoenix, like, if you know how to play it, the game, and it's like, really? Okay.
Because I'm always absolutely perfect, you know.
No, you're not getting away with that.
You know, if he actually isekai'd Phoenix, he would be a JoJo villain.
You are mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. I'm always right. My hair is purple. I got a fucking polka dot tie. Look at me. So, what's the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered some room service for tonight. Don't ask why I was with my secretary in a hotel. It happened soon after the room service arrives.
True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time.
Nuh-uh. This is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course, he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that, you f***ing imbecile.
You sass me, I don't like it.
You know, I really like, by the way, the voice you're giving to Mr. White. It sounds similar to that Jabooni or Penguin Zero dubs where they would dub over infomercials or some crap.
Oh yeah, kinda. That's not what I'm going for, but I do hear it.
Yeah, I could tell, but I was like, it reminds me of that guy.
And I want you to, like, whenever you do like an objection or a hold it, I want you to like actually scream that out.
Oh my god. I can't though, because you gotta read your line first, so I can't.
You gotta do. Well, it's alright. It's alright. You just say hold it. Because I've already read those, so I'm not trying to read it like over and over again. You know? So I'll read the new stuff.
You didn't read the most recent one.
That's because I distracted
Right
him.
now,
To
by
be
the
fair.
window, you mean directly across Faye and co-op. So that's your line.
Yeah, but you didn't read before that.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
fine.
I
I'll
was
do it. I'll
talking
do
to
it.
him.
I'll do it.
Don't worry about it. By window, you mean the one directly across from Faye and co-law officers?
Hold on, I'm processing. Oh, correct! That's the only window you see.
And there you were reading papers?
Wait a minute, I'm processing your information. Swipe the card again, sir. I mean, correct! The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I'm a busy man who had business to do.
You could say it's his Call of Duty.
And I heard a bedlam coming from outside.
Hold it! A
You,
bedlam.
like, cut out, I couldn't hear that. Hold it!
Oh, I heard it. I heard all of it. A bedlam is...
You must
I
have been
actually
when you
know
attacked me. We see. Continue. I'll do an objection for Edgeworth as well. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way.
So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound?
No. But of course, I am no snoop. Peeping out of windows all night. No, I don't look at women on the street. I'm not. No, I would never do that.
No snoop. Yeah, right. You've made a career out of snooping.
I can read your thoughts. I know what you're thinking. Shut. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a long woman with hair.
Spiky head.
Wait a minute, don't you have a record of the pink girl's testimony? Like, can't you? I think that's an objection right there, because she said it was a little mousy girl, and Phoenix is a big and burly, strong, handsome, young man.
I think I remember why this is kind of happening, why they're kind of ignoring the other pink girls' testimonies and shit, is because now the trial is like, oh, they thought it was Maya, but it turns out, no, it's, they're like, oh, no, wait, it wasn't Maya that killed Mia, it was you, Phoenix, and they're like, what? Or he's like, what? So, I think that's what's going on.
I would present the bloody name card.
No. That's not gonna help here.
Listen, I mean, you control the space-time continuum. You can just save and reset. Mistakes don't matter to you, Mr. Lawyer.
I do know that, I mean, just keep looking through the conversation, yeah.
What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated the assailant looked like a girl.
Yeah, and you look like a femboy.
Not as much as Edgeworth. The silence is deafening.
So,
Sorry, I was eating a cake.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
so we'll just... Okay.
Sorry, my bad. Oh shoot. No, I do not look like a femboy. Counting both eyes, 40. No, my vision is 20/1.
40.
I lose no clarity no matter how far I look.
Don't get them together.
Oh, he's fucking that's amazing. Okay, that's the only funny thing he's done so far. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Terrible at math, clearly, but damn good asset. I mean, look at that fashion sense.
Whose side is the judge on anyway?
Guys, I pulled out a cake mid-trial. I mean, what do you do then? That's why I got a bib on my neck.
I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course.
What was Miss May doing at that time?
She was like, I don't know, I don't pay attention to her. I mean, she watching the soap opera on the TV. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Is that good, Mr. Judge?
Did you know she'd been tapping the Faye office phone?
No. I don't think so.
Objection. Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand.
I cannot. I'll answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman.
You'd make a good politician, Mr. White.
Read that as like Jesse Pinkman. Hold on. Yo, you'd make a good politician, Mr. White.
Pulled out.
Literally, it's taking so much out of me to not make the judge sound like Jesse.
No, don't make the judge sound like Jesse.
Please continue.
The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase.
Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened.
Well, for first things first, you gave chase. Second thing, you gave chase. Comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked and you ran to the left. Oh, by you, and then shit, I can't talk. You gave chase and struck her down.
Are you sure? You're at you.
As you know, I'm always abso-positively perfect.
Perhaps you should change your testimony to reflect this new detail.
Got him now.
The victim ran to the left and you gave chase.
Bitch is acting like he
Freaking
doesn't have
murderer.
40 vision.
I'm always correct. I have a 400 IQ and a 40 vision.
Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave.
No, I didn't.
Nuh-uh.
What is this? No.
The nuh-uh's killing me. You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated the victim ran right.
Have you considered that she's wrong and I'm right? It's simple. You misheard her.
I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as she claims she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd?
Have you considered that your map fucking sucks?
Oh, man.
Very strange.
He looks like, whoa, right there in that picture where he turns his head, he looks like the guy who played on what's that show called where it's like the theme song's like Love and Marriage.
I don't know, actually.
What's that show called? It's on the tip of my
You guys
tongue.
are falling behind.
Read from my story.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
And you guys skipped a lot of dialogue while I just sat here and waited. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness
Where's
the
my
kill.
chain smoker?
Wait a second.
She is. She's trying to cope with the loss of her sister after all. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
why are you tweaking on me?
Why you tweaking on it?
Why are you tweaking? Miss May says right, Mr. White says left. Which political alignment do you choose? Can you explain this contradiction
why are
to
we
the court?
I think they're both right.
Both witnesses are telling the truth for once.
Where was she?
No, I doubt it, you little sneaky, slithery lawyer. Rather, that does not clear up this contradiction.
There's one scenario that would explain the conflicting accounts.
How about you just, shut up and let me win?
Obviously,
What?
obviously the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
That's a bold claim.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean? One Samsung?
Instead of Herbert, he just sounds like a sassy old man.
Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
It was on a live stream. He was watching it from the live stream.
If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
In the law officers,
live streaming his murder.
in the law officers of Fayenco, of course.
I like my answer, but at your mama's house. Oh,
At your mama's house, bitch.
More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court Mr. White was standing.
Standing in the place.
This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left.
Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. The killer, that is where the killer is standing. Oh no.
Sorry, I got distracted, guys.
Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Edgeworth, you better be onto something, motherfucker. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting?
Rapscallion! I'm sweating bullets over here. Someone turn on the fucking AC.
The I can't read this word of the defense. It's a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. The postulations.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like reading a script. He's like,
The postulations.
Postulation.
Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh. His real voice comes out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a bug in my throat. The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear for this. I apologize. Sorry, I was reading chat. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more, pretty please, with sprinkles on it?
Oh, that's so sweet of you to be yeah, go for it.
Good luck. You
Go.
can't fix a broken testimony, buddy.
I was gonna go for something there, but okay.
I want him to break your fucking face, Phoenix. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. But then she ran to the right. Oh no, never mind. You hit her before that. You can't forget that, yeah. And then she ran to the right. The last of her strength, bless her soul. You chased her and delivered the final blow. There was also, if you guys remember, I saw Peter Griffin jump out the window and he slung Joe Swanson out before that. That was kind of crazy. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
I swear, this
It's blowing
judge
my
is
nose.
stupid. He just believes whatever people say.
Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony?
You better,
Yeah, he
Will.
is pretty dumb,
I
actually.
mean, yes, Your Honor. He believes everything at face value.
Sam.
Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And you hit her savagely, that's what I saw. And next, the last of her strength, she ran right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit it twice.
That's
I think,
wrong.
no, the autopsy, listen, the autopsy report says she got hit once, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if it actually says that, but we're gonna press him on it first.
Yeah, we probably,
Well,
we
give
need
me
to
just
press him.
one.
So are you watching both times?
I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner.
What do you think, Phoenix?
Just give her like a really burly, like old man voice.
What do you think, Phoenix? Miss May's testimony was correct.
You don't have to read. You don't have to read all these dialogue again. I don't think.
Okay.
Make it easier on yourself. You don't have to read it all because I'm not gonna wait for it all to be read because I'm trying to get through this in a timely manner. So I think I'm gonna bring up the autopsy report here. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that?
What? No.
Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect?
I always am supposed to, you know. Listen, I will refrain from using that phrase from now on, you stupid.
Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. Oh God, Edgeworth, shut up.
Objection. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Oh my God.
Yes, quiet.
The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away.
Let's flip a coin on it.
Very well. Since you both asked politely if the witness would care to revise his testimony,
Crowd's on
Give us
my
the juicy details.
The crowd's on my side. No
Alright.
slipping out of this now, White.
Mr. White?
Okay.
He looks like a kicked puppy dog right now.
Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. And then and then the next moment, Miss Maya ran to the left. Killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. We did her in with a single blow, thwap.
Thwap indeed. Farewell, you may begin the cross-examination.
My stomach, it's hurting. I need to go to the bathroom. I ate some Taco Bell before this.
Deal with it.
Your Honor, sir, my IBS is acting up.
This is almost over.
No, I need to go to the bathroom, please.
You're just like stroking your beard, Phantom. Like,
Well, I was waiting for you to read, you didn't, so...
that? The glass light stand.
Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd?
Oh, that's odd. I'll press further. Mr. White.
What? What do you want?
You're saying you saw the glass light stand?
Yeah. Didn't you just hear me? You need to clean out your ears?
Then change your testimony to reflect that.
Okay, just for you.
Tell him what to do, bitch! Jesse Pinkman in the background.
Sorry, my bad.
The witness will revive his testimony. And stop looking like a goddamn crybaby, for fuck's sakes.
Okay, of course. Alright, the light stand was lying on the floor when I looked.
The glass stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before?
Yeah, why didn't you tell us about this stand before, Mr. Jojo?
Why, me? Well, I was instructed not wait. One moment, give me a minute to gather my thoughts, please.
dude, he dyed his hair. His eyebrows are brown.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
What's falling
Hard
apart?
to tell the truth.
Welcome in, Trot. How you doing, buddy? Glad to see you.
Objection. Your Honor, please. I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further.
Good to see you, buddy. How you doing?
I had to catch up the stream. I made a little whoopsies. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, is that your persona, a badger?
Edgeworth is on the ropes.
That's cringe. No, you're cringe, Your Honor. Farewell, the witness may hold the guy accountable.
The killer, you attacked her. Oh wait, sorry.
You don't even have to read this shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. By the way, that whatchamacallit, that show that I was talking about, he looks like that Al Bundy from that Married show.
Mr. Mia, Mr. White, did you know the victim personally?
No. Triple no. Why would I? How could I? I don't talk to women. I'm a JoJo character. I'm gay.
I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Her OnlyFans page was very popular.
That's good, dude. How did your games go? You're looking a little flustered. You're looking a little flustered, Edgeworth.
I would be too if I saw Mia's OnlyFans.
Now, before you said that, she was hit before she ran.
Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now.
He looks so old when he turns his head like that.
Yeah. No wonder he doesn't always stay in that angle.
Oh, he's made a mistake!
He always faces forward.
He's messed
Gave
up.
chase, of course.
Dumbass.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. No, I'm confused. Listen, someone put laxatives in my coffee. I need to shit. I told you 10 minutes ago. The killer gave chase.
Objection! Mr. White, please try to remain calm. We'll get you to that bathroom.
Sammy made gold
You
one.
need some Pepto-Bismol. It's only trying to fluster you.
Congratulations on making gold
Oh,
one.
you're
Sammy.
right. Thank you, Miles.
I love how he's...
Bitch.
I love how Edgeworth is just all like, hey, buddy, calm down.
That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony.
Oh, listen, you need to... What does that have to do with anything? Ho. Well, yes, I mean, I'm a man of peace, you see. I love peace.
Phoenix. He's getting a lot less TikTok active.
He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something, but it won't be easy.
Won't be easy.
Okay, so I'm gonna say.
The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. And the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left.
I would,
Look for this one.
the first thing, because he couldn't be able to see that lying on the floor through the window because it was out of view unless he was there in the apartment himself.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like an actual thing, but I noticed that on the map.
Yeah.
Before.
Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand.
What?
Look at this.
It's just a fucking Twitter meme. Why did you show me this?
Oh, wrong picture.
These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes?
Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you'd be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White. What do you have to say to that?
We got his ass.
Well, I... ridiculosity.
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able.
I'm a fucking stand user. I'm a. Yeah, sorry.
In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either.
I'm a Hamon user. I'm a Part 1 fan.
There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, where did you see the stand, Mr. White?
I didn't see the stand.
It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Wow, I don't even. So this part wasn't even shown in the gameplay. I watched it on YouTube. He looks like a man possessed. So I didn't even think that. I'm so glad that was the right answer, because sometimes this game, like its options, will piss me off. Mr. White, you good, man? You want some meth?
Mr. White, you did it, didn't you?
Mr. Your Honor,
Yeah, looks like we're about to get our verdict.
I miss my Mia. I want another OnlyFans upload. I'm not gay.
What about Edgewood?
Far enough, Nick's right. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now?
What?
I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap.
What?
Oh, that's a genius part on his part. Genius part on his part. Wow, okay.
Maybe edgy, but I'm
This
a big
damn court.
shit.
Mr. Earthwork, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
He has Alzheimer's.
Whoa! As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor, isn't it obvious? He wanted to know what the next upload was.
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct?
Listen, I just wanted some of that bathwater. Correct. In order to place the wire, I breached the offices, yes. That's when I saw something, I don't know.
Jesus Christ, if I knew my sister was making bank off of OnlyFans, I would have been... You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm a shrine maiden now.
Oh, I forgot that. That's what you sounded like. I thought you were talking to the judge. What's going on here?
Sorry.
Mr. Phoenix White made his position clear. He's determined Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However, it's a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is.
Wrong. Again.
Damn, you're locking in.
Mr. Wright, you will testify to the court about this fucking wiretapping. I'm tired of your bullshit, boy.
Leave it to me. What, you were gonna put me in jail, you fucking idiot? I mean, I was there. It was the beginning of September, the 21st night, I believe. I remember.
Fuck.
I went to the Fay and Low offices. Of course, I had done this to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand.
So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound.
Correct, that is right.
I see very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine.
See right here, I can tell right now the judge is just thinking, yeah, that's a bunch of fucking baloney. I'm gonna let the other guy just cross-examine you. Good luck, Phoenix.
I love that voice.
Me too.
Yeah, proof?
I've been doing that voice for years. That's my Aunt Gertrude voice.
Objection! Miss April May knew the detail of Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May?
Objection! Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White.
No, I know Edgeworth. He's already run a check on those prints.
I'm gonna take a bow. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices.
Why did you tap Mia's phone?
None your fucking business.
Objection, that has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality.
Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand?
Oh, you're using words you can't spell now, I see. And the light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? Just like that OnlyFans page.
I will say, by the way, good job. You said that word correct.
What, you think I can't fucking read?
No, it's just this pink guy. He keeps fucking saying words that are either not actual words but sound like they are, or actual like words you would learn in high school or college, I guess. Mostly college, but
Just make him use a bunch of slang.
yeah, make him use a bunch of Gen C slang. Gen C, the future from a millennia from now. Make him use Gen C slang, and then you know.
Bro, that was so watermelon. Like, the sky is blue and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Only in Ohio, am I right?
That's a classic meme. I like to think
No,
that in
it's
the
not.
big
It's like last year.
close, yeah, classic in terms of memes. That makes it really old.
The time has come for you. You fought honorably. You must bow like me.
Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
I know that voice.
I'll voice her too.
Never give up, Phoenix.
Holy shit! How did you do that?
That? Magic.
What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Skyrim meme coming?
Never give up, Phoenix.
Yes, mommy.
You're finally awake.
Immediately blacks out.
Hey, Phoenix. Gawk? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me.
Oh, holy shit.
Hey, yo!
Whoa.
Didn't you know the Fae women have psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough to to awaken Maya's true powers.
I cannot fucking read, guys. I am so sorry.
That's right.
And I'm just
I
looking
am
like
Maya.
this is another.
I'm also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya may never give up. That's what I came here to tell you. Fuck. We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. You have that receipt in the court order, right?
Court record.
Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me.
Looks like it's
Look at the front of the receipt.
Big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase September 4. September 4?
That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony?
You telling me you
There you
never
go.
looked at the back of that receipt?
I think the court is about to re-intervene. Go and do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now prove yourself to those dumbass motherfuckers. I can't believe I worked with them.
You just start like going off.
Those dirty, stupid.
Whoa, before I read, if you noticed right there at that moment, Mia's body has changed to Maya's body wearing her outfit. Like, she's taller.
It's the defendant, rather. Are you okay, Mr. Wright? Are you
fine.
done with your panic attack?
I'm fine now.
Sorry, I'm off my meds.
Then let's start where we left off. Thanks, Skippity.
What? Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that requires now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you.
But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more than what's been going on. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? Do you even give a shit, emo boy?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Oh, that's your
Oh,
mistake, Edgeworth. That's your
boy.
mistake.
Like Edward, no, I'm not gonna be one of those people. You know, people like ship these two.
Honestly, I do know that, and I can see why, but at the same time, it's like, I don't care. It's like, I mean, I don't care about the ship enough to give a shit, but...
I don't like ship characters like ever. That's not something I do.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't really do that either as much. At least not... I'm not really a fan of it.
Look
but,
closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood?
Bwaha, you're grasping.
I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
You were right, Riley. Why didn't anybody fucking flip that shit over?
Yeah.
Actually, earlier.
The other side.
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt?
Oh, that's the day before the murder.
You see,
You are so far behind.
Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. You're going down, big boy. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you?
Okay.
Impossible.
That's a fucking made-up word! Fuck this guy.
He's losing it. Well, Your Honor,
He's making up fake fucking words.
I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Listen, Ben, you need to stop aggress-assessing me.
Very well. I am flabbergasted. Then that is all for the trial of, the murder of...
Objection.
Yeah?
Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
No way can he worm his way to this one. Wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth.
That receipt is outdated. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims.
Pulse, welcome in. How you doing, big boy? How's the rest of your stream? Let me know what that went for you.
However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
There's time to make one more inquiry to this matter.
Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad.
That receipt is outdated.
Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do you guys say about this bullshit?
Doing well? Awesome.
If
Glad to hear
anyone
it.
is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution.
You don't need him.
I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have been have any basis on the factual evidence.
You don't need a day, you slow learner.
Let's see.
What?
Objection denied.
What? No.
Oh, I thought that was me.
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. It's whether sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all.
Mr. Your Honor. May I go home?
Of course. Thank you for your time, you sweet, gentle.
Oh, you're too
piece
kind
of
to me.
bargain.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh.
Phoenix, read this note out loud.
Your Honor, if I may.
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Take that!
Just start reading a bunch of like canceled like YouTubers' names on that.
The memo Mia had given me with a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
I was gonna say Leafy, iDubbbz, Jake Paul, PewDiePie.
Stop, deceased. Oh, no, don't say their names. Please stop, make him stop. How did you get that list?
This is
Mr.
the
White?
Epstein-
I'm not gonna go there.
Admit your guilt right here, right now.
She wants him dead.
Or else this list will be released to the press.
I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Fucking yeah, Mr. Wright? You got anything to say about this shit?
Yes, Your Honor.
You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
Thanks, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was.
Well... This court finds the defense. Rather than the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Not guilty.
That is all. The court is adjourned. Let's get some fucking cake afterwards, y'all.
She's all caked up.
The
I'm
judge
thinking
just
about it.
goes to get cake with everybody.
Hello again, Cool Hacker Fox. Welcome back.
Lol, welcome back, Whacker Fox.
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya.
Fuck.
I won't forget it as long as I live.
As long as you live?
My time here's running out. Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. I'm not the chief anymore, Phoenix. Can you come to the office tonight, say 9 o'clock? I'll see you later.
R.I.P. Phoenix could have had that, but she got murdered.
Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. Of course I came.
It's kind of worried you might not. Well then.
How about a burger? Yeah, that's not Mia. Oh no, yeah, it's Maya.
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Oh my, did I look like my sister? We're not really fraternal twins, but we've been called such. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me a lunch, would ya?
Aw.
Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. She means the office. This office. Someone has to help you with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Manga Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. You know what this means. We're partners.
I swear, if Maya ends up freaking after him, that's gonna be hilariously awkward.
It would be.
Look at his face. Why does he got like the PogChamp face?
He's just like, what have I got myself into?
Shocked. I'm not reading that sappy shit, so just, you know.
I could go for a burger chat, not gonna lie.
Oh, wait.
It's funny, we talked about burgers last week, actually. We talked about everyone's, like, favourite, what everyone's pick for ingredients in a burger would be.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, what a coincidence that is. That we were talking about burgers, and Maya happens to be a burger person. Because she didn't mention that last time.
I made a return.
Come on, time's wasted.
Oh shit.
Hold on, guys. We cleared another one. Saved ourselves. Let us go. We're on episode 3 now.
We did a check. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
You know why Joe Biden looks like he's waiting around all the time?
It's because he has dementia.
It's because he's biding his time.
Biden.
Fuck. Oh, I gotta tell that to my pun buddy later. He'll think that's funny.
He's just biding his time.
He's biding his time.
Yep.
Ha,
Yeah, that's why his favorite Pokemon move was something like Onyx, and all Onyx can do is the move called Bide. Where it just waits and stores power.
Based. Wait, what's going on?
Fair against my Biden blast.
Biden blast? That sounds like a medical issue.
I don't know.
Oh, this is epic. The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Fun fact, the game called The Messenger, you do play as a ninja. It's basically a Ninja Gaiden game. So, funny how that also coincidentally works, considering that this came out a long time before that game was made. October 14th.
Quick question.
How fast are you gonna ask?
Stream supposed to be over by now? Not to be like that one motherfucker.
No, we're 3 hours in.
Make sure you're not going. We're 3 hours in.
3 hours.
I just wanted to make. I just wanted to make sure. I have never been on time before. So that's why I'm just all like, I gotta double check. I gotta double check.
We're
That's
3
all.
hours in.
Good, good.
You've
All
been
right.
on time
Do I
before.
go
You're
for a
not that
smoke
bad.
break so I can get Maya's voice more in check, but I'll read some first shit real quick before I go.
See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Oh, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
Later, cool hacker fox.
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? You've never seen it? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people,
Young? Like how young?
like me. Young as me, boy. 10 years old, sometimes, mostly.
But what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
It's a great fucking masterpiece of writing for a show. And hey, I'm only 17.
No, she's not legal, guys.
That's 17. See,
Hey, don't-
I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick.
Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Okay, so we're going. She's only 17. We're gonna keep it on her. She starts being weird about Phoenix. The age gap is big enough to worry about.
Oh, so I have a chance. So I have a chance with Phoenix. That's awesome. Okay. Anyways,
You're after Vash. Shut up.
With me. He's really cool, and it's really popular.
wait, what? I have to keep drinking water to keep this voice up. Hold on.
Exactly, Sammy. They were streamed on time last week. Amazingly, somehow, against my expectations.
Yeah, I can every now and then.
When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days. Oh, God.
You know what? That's a normal thing.
Hey, Gramps.
Uh,
Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law officers. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
Before I go out to smoke, I will give this advice to Riley. Riley, if you want to do Mia's voice for me, all you have to do is put all the snot and saliva in your throat and pretend to talk like a disgusting creepo nerdo, but with a
Ugh.
Brooklyn accent.
Ugh, that's... Ugh.
Well, that's how it fucking works.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, you gotta sound like you're a woman from Brooklyn, where people are gonna assume she's either
you're a woman from Brooklyn.
See,
Tell them.
you're making me think of Marge Simpson's two sisters.
Oh, no, exactly. That is what the voice is based off of, is literally those two.
Those
So
two,
thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah,
No one has ever pointed that fucking out and it pisses me off.
What?
Fucking thank you. Shit.
That's literally them. That's literally them and their growly freaking voices because they're heavy smokers.
Exactly.
They sound
thank
like
you.
they're
People are
90.
just- It's a random character I made that just happens to be a smoker, and I'm like, no, the voice is based off of Marge's sisters.
Go get me my smokes.
Yeah, literally, you have it perfect. It doesn't matter if you sound like a chick who's been smoking too much or not. Yeah. They mean the guy on that show's being arrested? Oh no! What a shocker! It's not like every other celebrity hasn't been fucking arrested. All right, I'll be back.
Ooh, samurai murder. Alright, this will be interesting. October 16. actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Oldie, Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. Jack, of course. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Ugh. Police believe this was the
So
murder
his name
weapon.
is Will Powers, as in like willpower.
No,
and
Jack Hammer. Oh, yeah, Will Power Jack, yeah. It's funny. This has to be a joke. Ooh.
Yeah, Ben's not here. Bring. Okay.
What?
It's the Steel Samurai! Yes, of course, we'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
Oh boy.
So I decided this will be our first case.
Well, what should we do?
Well, what do we do?
I'm sorry, I'm not doing my. I'm not making Phoenix Australia. You can read for
I
it.
mean, most of the reading that we do is during court cases, because otherwise it would take a long time to get through all this dialogue.
Think of how peak it would be, Chad.
We've got less than an hour left. I want to see how far we can get.
That's fair. Yeah, I think during court cases we should do the talking, but
Yeah.
outside of it we should, do like discussions like we were before, like the
Yeah.
power talk we were doing earlier.
Yeah, because I was somehow able to
Yeah.
focus on the story despite that, which normally would be very hard for me.
So what was I gonna say? So what do you think of this game overall, Phantom?
I'm enjoying it a lot at the moment. I think it's really cool. It's a very different type of game to what I play, but I like the fact that it's making you pay attention. It's making you, look at evidence, and it's making you think. And I love like detective mystery movies and shows. There's not a lot of them, but I love stuff that does that. That's what got me hooked on Supernatural to begin with, because they used to, like, at least in the early part of the show, they literally like went and questioned people and investigated, and I love that
Right.
kind of thing. Just like how so basically if it's a detective show, I'm all in, right? I literally just started, so there's not a lot of anime that does it. That's why I like Psycho-Pass, because Psycho-Pass has a mystery. And then I just started watching an anime recently. I just started season 2. I've only watched like the first episode of season 2. But it is a mystery investigative one. The main character is actually descended from Sherlock Holmes. And it's called Ron Komonohashi's Forbidden Deductions. And it's really cool, because again, it's, the MC is a genius at deductionist. They find like somebody who's murdered, and it's a whole mystery and so on. I love that stuff. So this game is like that. Of course, it's from a different perspective, but also makes me think of an old TV show called Jag that I used to watch with my dad as a kid. And Jag is basically following this main character who, he's a lawyer for the Navy. He's a Navy lawyer.
The Navy?
Yeah, it's a Navy lawyer, because the Navy has their own court system. So they have their own lawyers, and that's the thing. So in this show, somebody will, for example, get murdered on a Navy ship, and then the main character is the lawyer who will come in and find out who did it. And it was really cool. It's a much older show. It's kind of sexist, as in, like, it's really sexist, because, like, the Navy in, like, the 90s was like that. But the show itself was really interesting, and I watched that with my dad. So this is piquing all that story, the court case stuff, the detective stuff, and I like it. I like the characters too.
I like this game a lot. The second game, the reason why I like this game so much is mainly because of the soundtrack, and because the whole objection thing was like a meme, and that's why I like JoJo so much. It's just so memey. Oh my gosh, that guy looks like a werewolf.
Yeah. This poor guy. No, he doesn't look. No, he doesn't look like a werewolf. He looks like Logan.
Oh yeah.
He looks like Logan.
I remember this. I loved playing the first game so much. I need to play the second game more. It's just, oh man, it's hard to beat the first one. I want to give this guy Wolverine's voice. I gotta remember how to do it.
Yes, do your best Hugh Jackman impression. You definitely won't be, judged by an Australian on how good it is.
Shoot. How does he sound?
I'm not helping you. Yeah, you have to figure
Fine,
it out.
trust me. I'm gonna come back next week with a great Hugh Jackman.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll only have to watch Deadpool Wolverine maybe about 30 times.
No, I can just watch a couple clips. I'll be good.
Watch him and Ryan Reynolds on Hot Ones. It's really funny. Have you heard of Hot Ones?
Yeah, I've heard of Hot Ones before. I've never watched it, but I know of it.
The interviews are really good. So they got Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman on there and interviewed them, and the questions that they were asked are really good. And watching them sweat as it got hotter was good. You can tell Hugh's suffering when he starts swearing, because Hugh doesn't swear very much. So as it gets spicier and he starts to swear, that's when you know he's hurting, because his whole politeness slips a little bit. But it's a really fun interview, really wholesome, good questions. It's my favorite Hot Ones episode so far, so I definitely recommend. I recommend it to chat too. If you guys, are interested in that, or you've heard of Hot Ones before, go watch that episode. It's really great. There's a lot of good episodes there. Heck, they've even had they had Donald Duck and Peter Griffin on there, and they were fun how they edited those. But yeah,
I can't do a Deadpool impression, Sam.
Wolverine also. That's what Hugh Jackman is like. Well, also, Deadpool Wolverine is like pretty much one of the first times he actually swears.
I don't hear Deadpool talk enough to know how to really do his type of voice.
I can do a really good Deadpool impression, but only if I wear the mask. If I don't wear the mask, I can't do it.
Yeah, I'd have to listen to what he sounds like real quick. I can probably do it.
As soon as I put on the mask, it's like a mode shifts and I can do it. Otherwise I can't. Okay. It's putting the mask on allows me to get into character, and I somehow just summon the character with I can just be Deadpool when I wear the mask. I can get in the character somehow. I don't know how it works, but I can do it. I don't know if it's a confidence
Alright, I'm back
thing.
with my Deadpool impression. Hey, I'm like sitting over here in the corner. I can't do it.
Pitch is already too high. I don't so much as do the I don't do the voice accurately. I do the character accurately. The voice is hard. I don't know that much of a range, but I can do the character.
Oh, I'm sitting over here in the corner. I'm laughing.
I can't do it. I'm sorry. The Mask gives you his voice like the movie Mask by Jim Carrey.
I need to watch.
You're gonna
The
be
Mask
mad at
one.
me, Sam. I've never seen The Mask.
Are you serious?
I am serious. I've never seen The Mask not once in my life.
Brother! You gotta see that, man. Oh my Arceus, what the fudge? Ain't no way!
I haven't. I don't watch a lot of movies, like, period. Even though, like, there's some that I kind of want to watch. I still haven't seen Incredibles 2, you know. I watched Incredibles when I was little. It's not that I wouldn't watch it, it's just I don't watch a lot of movies. Another funny one that I've been wanting to watch, I just never got around to it, is Pulp Fiction. I heard it was very funny.
I have not seen Pulp Fiction, so now it's my turn to get in trouble.
I've heard it's really funny, I just, you know.
I haven't seen it either. Oh, finally someone in the same boat.
I need to I was gonna wait for Ben to come back, but like I really gotta go. I need to use the bathroom. Can you like carry the stream for a little bit?
I'll be fine.
Alright, I shouldn't take too long, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes, but yeah, I was waiting for Ben to come back, but I got to go. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send that off real quick. So, chat, now it's just you and me. And we only normally have this the other 3 times a week. So now it's just you and me, guys. Let's see. They like to do a thing you'll see in this one they did in the last one. Because Phoenix hasn't won a lot, these more powerful public figures tend to use the influence to make an underdog. Wow. Even after Phoenix starts winning them? Crazy. Look at a vibe check on chat. How you guys all doing, though? Genuinely. We've got 13 likes on stream. I didn't get a chance to mention that because of like how chaotic the stream has been tonight. But 13 different people have come by and hit the like button, and that means a lot. Reaching double figures, for a lot of content creators that are bigger, it's nothing. To me, it's everything. Like, every like matters. And the fact that there is 13 likes, and apparently 7 people watching, like, I appreciate that, man. When I first started streaming to begin with, like, when I first started making videos, right, I'm gonna chat as I read this through. When I first started making videos, I was always like, will people listen to me? Will people watch me? Is my gameplay good enough? Like, I was hella anxious when I first started doing YouTube all those years ago, right? And when I started posting videos and I was getting views, I was like, wow, people are watching this. Like, people are watching this and listening to me talk. So they didn't use a webcam, so they're just listening to me. And I was like, blown away by that people were actually watching it, right? Fast forward all the way here where I was talked into actually trying streaming, which requires me to put myself out there a lot more, you know, to go on camera, put myself front and center like that, considering that I have plenty of anxiety about my appearance and other things because of my life. But, put myself front and center like this, you know, being me, personality at all, good and bad, and being like, you know, up to 20 people at one point in streams, you know, either at one time or off and on watching. Like, it's crazy to think about, you know? I can't imagine what it's like when creators grow bigger and, you have, like say 100 people watching. Like, I couldn't imagine what that would feel like, to feel like you're on a stage, I guess, just being watched and listened to. Like, these people want to hear what your opinions are, and they want to hear your perspectives and see your reactions to things, and that's crazy to me. I try to think of it from the perspective of a viewer, like with all the content creators I watch, but it's still, even with that perspective, it still blows the mind. It really does. But I appreciate it, because when people follow the channel and help it grow, encourage me to do it more, that's what makes it possible, right? It's a privilege to have the time and the ability to do this, even though, like, circumstances that led me being able to do this weren't great, obviously. But I still consider it a privilege to be able to do it, regardless of the circumstances that led me to doing it, you know? It's still a privilege to me. And I appreciate that, guys. people that come in and watch and hang out, and the community that was slowly growing, the friends we're making. Can't really do it any other way. You know, to better just sit here and hit live and talk into a microphone and have people come by and meet new people for it and have them join a community and grow that into something. People underestimate how, like, powerful that really is. You know? It's really something else. Let's go to the studio and check this out. October 16.
Here we go. I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, man!
Dude, not only did I lose both my new lighters that I just bought, I lost my smoking tool to help me clear out my bowl. So, I know the gods are definitely pissed that I'm smoking, so that's not fun. I wasn't just smoking tobacco, it was weed, but like, damn, dude. Shit.
I don't know why, but this game is calling this old security guard Old Bag, and like Old Bag one word, and I'm like, I don't know how to feel about it.
Because she's an old bag, an old hag, if you will.
And it's like, why is the game calling her that though? Like, next thing you know, you tell me that's her first
She
name.
acts like one. You learn her name later on, though.
She's acting like a Karen. She's talking really fast now. What the heck? She's talking so fast. She's doing it all on her own. Wow, she's literally a Karen. She's literally acting like a Karen.
She is. Oh my god.
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
Nick. Can we get the fuck out of here? Will I grow up to be like her? Tell me no. Please say no.
This woman's crazy.
Oh no, it's possible.
Hey, listen what you're spoken to. Youth these days.
Oh boy.
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true.
What's wrong, Phantom?
Huh?
The way you backed I just now saw it on the camera, but you backed up to look out your door, and I'm all like, did my voice off-put you that much?
No, I heard a sound, and I was making sure it wasn't somebody trying to open my locked door.
Oh, okay.
No, you were a star? I don't fucking believe it one bit.
Be a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, but 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will's powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. No relation to Austin Powers. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai head was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Austin Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer again?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer lived on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
I have heard of that.
But that was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer again?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here at 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers.
Yes, I saw him.
Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he'd say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. Clearly a liar. Look at him. He's the killer. You could bet your biscuits on it. It's about time you should be heading home. There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here on Mr. Powers' request.
You thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a request of letter, and maybe I'll just let you in. But no, I'm not gonna. Fuck you.
This lady here thinks she owns the place like a goddamn Karen, obviously. Phoenix, I think we have to go. She's not gonna let us through. She's kind of a bitch.
What you say?
Nothing. I said you kind of remind me of a witch with your hairdo.
Hey, no touching.
Oh shit, okay. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the action film studios. Main entrance studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with the onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Security guard station. The security lady must like junk food. There's a mound of it on the desk here. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. I love how I'm just doing Phoenix's voice in my normal voice because that's what Phantom does when he reads him. Oh, wait. Wait, is Riley talking?
Riley's getting something. Gonna go to the bathroom, I think. We'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll do the voices over.
No, you don't have to worry about it. We already agreed that we don't have to voice the whole thing here because it's a lot of work and you don't want to overwork yourselves. Priority is voicing the actual cases and stuff where it's heavily involved.
Right.
Too much
So
reading too much here would burn you out.
Fair.
Also, Riley claims that he's going to practice, like, over the week, and he's going to try and do a Hugh Jackman impression for this guy, because he looks like Wolverine.
He kind of does, yeah. He should for sure. Which is it.
I said, if you're only going to have an Australian judging your... You're only going to have an Australian judging your Hugh Jackman impression, so no pressure.
Oh, wait, Hugh Jackman's Australian? Oh, fuck.
You didn't know that?
Guys.
No, I thought he had a certain type of British accent.
Hugh Jackman is Australian. He is an Australian actor that lives in Canada now.
Well, I knew about the Canadian.
Is an Australian actor that lives in Canada.
Yeah, my mom.
My mom.
Your mum is an Australian. You're not nearly
Phantom. They just revealed the Nintendo Switch 2.
I did hear that the reveal was coming up. Is it actually? I heard it might be happening this week. Did it actually just happen? Did it?
It came out an hour ago.
Holy crap. What if we watch that as a review for a bonus round after this for stream? Just extend it a bit.
Yeah. There's a whole article on it.
Take a middle of the stream too.
Yeah. Hang on.
Or you could make a video out of it actually.
Hang on. Let's just look at this real quick. Give me a sec. If I remember how to do this, I could bring this up. Hang on. This one. So if I do this...
We're not gonna get in trouble for showing the trailer?
No. You guys...
Probably not.
You guys can you guys see the,
Yes.
the press start thing?
Yeah, it's IGN. I saw it on my...
This is press start. Let's see. Nintendo Switch 2 has been officially revealed, chat. It's finally happening. After months and months of rumors, leaks, and speculation, Nintendo has still dropped the announcement for the Nintendo Switch 2 alongside a trailer. As expected, the Nintendo Switch 2 will have a larger display, magnetic Joy-Con controllers, a brand new larger kickstand, that new C button, though we still don't know what it does, and more. Nintendo's confirmed that we're releasing 2025, and it would have exclusive games as well, and we got our first glimpse at a new Mario Kart game. Nintendo,
what?
Nintendo also confirmed that Nintendo Direct focusing on the Nintendo Switch 2 will happen. So there's going to be a Nintendo Direct focusing on the Switch 2, which will happen on April 2nd, and a series of hands-on events will happen around the world, including one in Australia. It's happening in Melbourne from May 10th to 11th. Tickets will go live on January 18th. Okay, this is what the dock looks like. In terms of the physical form factor, it looks like the exact same. It looks the exact size of the model we went hands-on with at CES. Okay, so not heaps of details here, but yeah, hang on, let's have a look at this here.
Apparently in the trailer they made Donkey Kong look really like bad or something really wonky.
Let's have a look at this.
I saw a meme for that just before I saw the actual Switch 2 reveal video. I didn't actually watch the video yet.
This is the original Switch. Oh, it's bigger. It is bigger.
Nintendo Switch.
There is no sound, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't need
Oh, it is bigger.
Okay. It's bigger, slicker,
Ooh.
has better speakers on
Better
it.
stand, that's good. Oh, the stand can. Whoa, okay. The Joy-Cons are magnetic now. Yeah, I've heard that. And they're bigger, so they're
Weren't
more
they always
comfortable.
magnetic?
No, they slide
No,
on.
they were never magnetic.
They slide on. These are magnetic.
They're bigger too.
Yeah, they'll be more comfortable in your hands now for big-handed people.
Yeah, I got big hands.
There's always a complaint that they were too small.
Okay, this is a nice commercial, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they cook with these.
I'm
This
gonna
is
be getting
very
one of these.
stimulating for. I will too, deadass at some point. This is so this visuals are like stimulating my autism brain. This is like
because I know
Cocomelon for me.
you can transfer your games from the Switch 1 over to the Switch 2. Like you sign into your Nintendo account.
They better. It better be full it better be full backwards compatibility too.
Yeah, I was
would
told
be
there should be.
pretty mad if they.
See, I knew they'd call it a Switch 2. I knew they wouldn't go away from it. I knew they'd stay with the Switch name. I knew they would do it.
Well,
Like the
So
dog.
new Mario Kart.
I like the dock.
Why? No offense, but why? Why? There's like several million of them. You don't.
8. There's 8
Fucking
of them.
whatever.
Look
Fine.
at Donkey Kong. They messed up Donkey Kong. Rewind that.
I didn't even skip. He looks fine. I didn't really get to see a good look at him. So.
He looked like from the movie, the Mario movie. Look at him. That is not my Donkey Kong.
That's so hard to tell.
No.
Look at him.
That's so hard to tell from
That
here.
is not my Donkey Kong. Do not.
No.
That's so hard
he
to
looks
tell.
fine. He looks like his old design, but just 3D eyes, not from like the fucking movie.
It's so hard to tell.
Because his pixelated form in this form, like back from the art from the 80s and 90s of Donkey Kong, it looks like that pretty much. Not
Maybe
from, like,
I'm
the
just gonna
movie or
hope that's like
whatever.
an alternate like costume or something. But yeah.
They gave him the
Look at
Seth
look at the
Rogen
size
treatment.
difference. Look at the size difference.
I know.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
gonna be. It'll be way more comfortable in your hands. Nintendo Switch 2 plays both physical and digital Nintendo Switch games. Okay, certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported on or fully compatible with Nintendo Switch 2. That is concerning. They better not. That list better be small.
I'm hoping that this is more of like you can't put a physical Nintendo Switch 1 game cartridge into it, but digital.
They're showing that.
cartridge.
They're showing that though. It plays both physical and digital ones. It's literally saying that. But then
Yeah,
it
I know
says
that, but
certain
I mean,
ones.
I think maybe like digitally it'll be easier to transfer shit versus like.
No, it's
physically.
just it's just
Maybe
saying
that's what they're
certain Switch games may not be supported or fully compatible. So I'm hoping the list of the ones that aren't compatible is small because the library is so big. But if like all my physical games can be played on it and it's an easy transfer for me, then that's a day one purchase for me if I can afford it, 100%. Because oh, you know what'd be nice? You know what'd be nice? If Pokemon Unite runs better on this one.
That would be fucking
Imagine if on the Switch 2,
just run great in general.
imagine I get a Switch 2, I put Pokemon Unite on, and all of a sudden Pokemon Unite is like a locked 60 frames. Oh, and Pokemon Unite streams would be clean. Please, Nintendo, optimize that game on a Switch 2. God dang.
And also, so Ben, to answer your question from before, Mario Kart 8 has been out for like over 10 years.
Oh, it's old, yeah.
Mario Kart 8
Legit,
is
More than
old.
10 years. Nearly
It's
probably
old.
like, it was there during like the Wii U days, so that's even older.
Yeah, it's old.
Wait, how old is the Switch again?
Oh,
The Switch is like 8 years old at least.
well,
shit,
it came.
okay,
So
it doesn't feel that old.
I went to Canada in 2019. I bought the Switch to take to Canada, and the Switch was already old by then. I think the Switch came out in like 2016 or something.
Hey,
2017?
not to interrupt, but remember when I said that I couldn't hear the trailer sounds? It's because I have stream muted fucking on my tab. I'm an idiot, my bad.
Yeah.
It's like I can't even, it's not like, okay.
Hang on, let me look this up real quick.
You're in my hands. I have
Nintendo Switch came out. So Nintendo Switch came out March, worldwide March 2017. So it's it's 8 years old, as Riley said. Crazy, right?
Crazy? I was crazy
That
once.
is.
No, don't you start that. No.
Let it die, Ben. You need to let go. You need to let
Stop.
go.
But I'm a rat dude. I fucking love rats, man. They're actually great pets. Like, if you get feeder rats, which, not wild rats, but like feeder rats, which are born and raised to be basically fed to like animals and stuff, like snakes or whatever. They're really good as pets. They're just like pocket puppies. Because they clean themselves.
Puppies.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Hmm?
What's happening?
What you guys were just talking about.
Is it pocket puppies?
Yeah. Does it have to be called
No,
that?
I don't.
Adam, you are dirty-minded. We weren't even thinking about that.
I'm just
What
saying.
the fuck are you on
Does it
about?
have to be
Like, for
called
once,
that?
I'm
You
not
cheeky
dirty-minded, you're
Does it have to be called that?
confused.
Do you have to call it that?
Why is that dirty? Why is that dirty? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Does it have to be called that? Let's just like not.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen.
Someone's gonna mishear you. I was just saying, someone's gonna mishear you. Gotta be careful.
Ben, look, I'll help you out here. I'm not
Hear
gonna
me.
say it.
Okay, just DM it to me, because genuinely I don't know what the fuck he's on about. I am actually being PG here for once, and he's just all like, no, you can't just fucking say that.
I'm just
What the fuck do
saying.
you mean?
I'm just saying.
Fucking
You could be misheard. Okay, you could be misheard.
How the fuck can I be misheard? What the fuck am I saying that even sound like I got... Hold on, I'm
Just
looking.
check Discord. Hold on, I'll
I'm
tell you.
looking. It's on right now on my screen, don't worry. I'm looking. I'm not feeling safe. What? Okay, don't understand. I can understand it as sounding like pocket posies.
Yes,
But
it's just,
that's it.
it's just. I'm just saying you can be misheard.
Oh, really? How, though? I said puppies. Puppies.
So I'm saying misheard.
Yeah,
People could mishear.
no one could fucking misheard me because I know for a fact I didn't just missay puppies several times.
I mean, it's
okay?
that image of Donkey Kong is too small for me to be able to tell. It's too small for me to be able to really gauge anything off of it. I need more information. I guess
Donkey Kong from Mario Kart 8. That looks so clean.
I guess the darkness around his eyes looks a bit more pronounced, but again, we'd have to see more. That image is not enough to go off of, and definitely not enough
I
to
think
panic.
Here's my.
genuinely, he just has the similar eyes to fucking Sonic characters. Genuinely, I just don't care. That's probably why people think it's uncanny, because he looks like a Sonic character more than a, himself.
Here's my theory. I think that is actually the model from the movie, and there's going to be alternate costumes for your racers.
Oh. I mean, that'd actually be a pretty cool idea, not gonna lie.
Yeah, why have Metal Mario when you can just give Mario a metal costume? Save us a space on the roster.
Yeah.
And I swear, if Monty Mole is not in this next Mario Kart game, I will crash out.
Oh.
He won't be,
Give
unfortunately.
me my mole. Give me my Monty Mole.
It did, yeah, it did, Sammy.
I want Waluigi Pinball and Monty Mole. No, wait, that would actually make a ton of sense, because you know they're porting a lot of this from Tour, more than likely. Like, the costumes? Like, if you played Mario Kart Tour, you'll know that every character has a set amount of costumes. Why would they just get rid of that? That's such a big brain idea to just keep the costumes.
Because it's Nintendo, and they have their own schemes that we don't know about half the time.
I'm in your walls, Ben.
You're in my walls. You're in my walls. You're in my walls, huh?
I'm in
in
your
my
walls.
In my walls.
I'm in your
Oh,
walls.
you know.
Yeah.
Oh man, you should probably get out soon before they come for you.
What? Before who?
You know, them. I would
Oh,
just
look,
get
it's,
out now.
you guys remember, hey, look, it's the Strangler.
Oh, no, oh, no.
Slinging the dick slinging slangler. The dick. I purposely fucked that up. Don't worry.
No, what? You did not just say that. You did not just say that, Ben.
Of course I fucking
Unfortunately,
did.
they
It was
did.
funny. You looked at it. We're more than 30 minutes into the stream. He is safe. Do not worry. The bots are not gonna get him.
Luckily for you and your lack of restraint.
Lucky for me, hey, I was actually pretty safe somewhat during the first 30 seconds, 50 seconds, first minute of this video stream when I entered.
Bro, it's like
Also,
at least the first
when
minute
I came in,
matters.
it was like around, when I came into stream, you started around like an hour and 30 minutes or some shit. So, by that time when I came in, you were already fine. Yeah,
You were not
are
an
lucky,
hour.
actually.
You were not an hour late. I'm pretty sure.
I was either 30 minutes late or an hour late, but like I did set a timer, and I did wake up to it, but then I was all like, oh, just give me 2 more minutes.
You were about 30 minutes late, Ben. Not an hour. Sorry.
Okay.
This is
Yeah, no, like,
what was I gonna
literally
say?
when I woke up, I immediately looked at the time, saw it was like 3:28 on my end, and I was like, ah, shit. And then I immediately just got onto Discord once I went to the bathroom and stuff.
It was like all
Look,
the
that's a very cool line from Gumshoe. He's like, "Hey, you can't go around saying pal. That's my endearing character trait." I love that. That's my favorite line.
That is
I'm
Gumshoe's
the Dick
such a
Strangler.
treasure. I am the Dick Strangler. The Dick Wrangler. And most importantly, the Dick Vestigator. Dick
I thought you
Vestigator
were gonna
doesn't
say
hit as hard.
slinger. I thought you were gonna say slinger.
Well, no, because that's what Slanger is. Slang it.
God.
Hey, let me show you my cocoon lasso.
Maybe
What?
you need to be a little more direct with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Bradley, you're not gonna read his lines? Damn, bro.
Wait, I just thought we weren't reading outside of the court case.
Oh, well, oh, shit, that's right. No, he did bring that up. I mean, I just assumed, like, we didn't have to mainly focus on it, but it was optional versus the court case where we gotta do it.
Yeah, Donkey Kong does not look right. Sorry. Better be,
Oh, Sammy, what did you just write in chat? Sammy? No, Ben was half an hour late, Sammy, not an hour. Okay, you meant to say foot, did you? I don't know, I feel like that was intentional, Sammy, I'm watching you.
We're definitely not an hour late. Yeah, exactly, Sam's agreeing with you. Also, I'm Dick Gumshoe, and I'm gonna put my foot up your ass.
That's not what Sammy wrote the first time.
Imagine if Gumshoe sounded like Red Foreman.
I love Gumshoe.
Go ahead.
He's such a good guy.
He's such a great guy, yeah. Imagine if he had fucking Red Foreman's voice from that 70s show saying that quote.
Oh my god.
Phoenix, I'm gonna put my foot up your ass if you don't stop being a dumbass. That wasn't... I'm trying to do your impression of how you do Gumshoe, but I'm fucking it up. Remember what Power said. She's a sucker for authority. Wait, what? Austin Powers does work here? Wait, can you prove that, Gumshoe? Well, yeah, here's a photo of me with him. This is a photo of Austin Powers heading to the crime scene. Who took that? Oh, yeah, you see that camera up there? Yeah, on the gate? What about it? Yeah, that's the one that fucking caught him. Okay, that
Anyway,
makes sense.
this is my Gumshoe impression. Hold on. Hey, it's me, Gumshoe. Hey, it's me, Gumshoe. This is my Gumshoe voice. Yeah, I got a crayon behind my ear. You remember my crayon?
Delicious crayons.
When I do
'cause he's an
Gumshoe, it's my
ex-Marine.
impression of the guy who does the Yo Mama jokes. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, basically, the Yo Mama joke guy is trying. It sounds unintentionally like Joe Swatson, that voice actor for him.
Yeah.
So I thought you were just trying to do a Joe Swatson, but he talks slower.
Yeah, I think that's initially what it was, but we also, for some reason, yeah, you know, he's our Joe. It's me, Joe Swanson. Yeah. I got a crayon behind my ear.
Joe, nobody. Fuck one. I gotta bring up the Peter voice when I do that.
Oh man, this is crazier than the time.
Lois, this is crazier than that time I was transported isekai to that Ace Attorney video game Chris always plays.
Peter, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you been hitting the weed again?
No, Lois. Actually, I've been hitting acid. It's a new trendy thing. Maybe if you were cool with the kids, talk to them more, you get that?
Peter, acid!
Lois, I've been hitting the whippin' nay-nay.
Dude, I was literally gonna actually make that joke. I'm like, I have to hold back. I don't know why I would say that. It just makes sense. Lois, I'm gonna hit
the dab, Lois.
Lois, I was hitting the dab and suddenly I got isekai to one of Chris's fucking video games. It was crazy. Joe threw me through the window.
Wait, I see. I mean, it's an adult cartoon, but a lot of adult cartoons never say the F word for some reason.
Oh yeah, so only on Adult Swim, and I think, yeah, so on Adult Swim, I think they did allow the uncensored cursing, but on the DVDs of Family Guy, like the season DVDs, you can just hear that shit uncensored easily. They don't do it a lot, but like when they do, it's like, yeah, you hear it. I only know this because I did rent a DVD box set from a video game rental place in my hometown when I was younger. One of them.
Old.
I know, right? Oh my god. And fucking, I was able to watch the episodes, which were uncensored, And then I also listened to the DVD commentary because I was a freaking nerd and just wanted to, I don't know, hear shit. Generally, I would space out when they would talk, but either way. I know too much Family Guy and American Dad lore more than I should, guys. Remember, do not put on American Dad or Family Guy or South Park. Do not put on a cartoon in the background for background noise unless you are comfortable with somehow accidentally absorbing almost all knowledge of the show. Okay? This is a warning to all the viewers out there. Do not do that. What?
This is a hot take. I'm really not a big fan of South Park. I prefer Family Guy over South Park, actually, and that's a really hot take because a lot of people hate Family Guy now, and I get what they're saying, but, you know, it's subjective. Everyone's humor is different. I don't like South Park's humor. I like Family Guy's humor.
No, yeah, that's totally fine. Like, I understand completely. Because some days my humor switches, some days I just can't. I'm like whatever with South Park or I'm whatever with Family Guy. But no, they're both their own ways of comedy and all that shit, and I understand where you're coming from. That's fine. Hell yeah.
I'm just tired of hearing everyone, literally I bet one popular person said that South Park was better than Family Guy, and then everyone just picked it up because
Actually,
you know, the same thing happened with the pineapple pizza fiasco. One famous person said, I hate pineapple on pizza. It's a Hawaiian. No one has before that said that they hated Hawaiian, but then everyone said it.
Alright, Sammy, have a good night, buddy.
Sleep well.
We'll let it be here for another 7 minutes. So
you,
you almost made it the whole way, bud. Rest well there, right?
Oh shit. I do have to take my trash out to the curb real quick. Oh fuck. Be right back. I literally fucking... I'll be right back.
He's gonna miss the garbage truck. I'm gonna be late. My name is Ben, and I'm gonna be late to get my garbage. Like one of those anime like openings where he's running out with like toast in his mouth.
Be late to get rid of the garbage.
I'm gonna be late to see Garbage Chan.
Garbage Chan? Oh my god.
Garbage Man Chan.
Wow. Garbage Man Chan and Milkman Kun.
And he runs out with like toast in his mouth carrying the garbage bin, and he like passionately hands over the garbage bag to the garbage man.
Yeah, and like lightly caresses his hand of the garbage man's hand awkwardly as it passes.
Yeah, and then he waves at him as he drives off into like the sunset, the sunrise or whatever, with a tear like running down his eyes.
And the garbage man's just traumatized. It's like, why does he keep caressing my hand every week?
He's like, why does he do this to me? I hate this house.
Why does he keep caressing my hand every week softly like that? Why are his hands so soft? Why is he touching me?
He shares a passionate like gaze with him.
Oh god, that awkward eye contact.
The garbage man's like fearful for his life. Ben is like, One day Ben is gonna chase after the garbage man, I swear. He's gonna start sprinting down the side of the road.
Oh boy.
Garbage man's gonna be hitting on the desk, or not the desk, but the truck is like, drive faster! He's catching up!
Dear lord. Let's take a look around.
Did they tape his name onto that door? That is so, like, crazy.
Under the wall, yeah, looks like it. No, Maya, we cannot steal items. It's so normal. It's some cool theme snacks or something. Samurai soda. It's probably really bad, to be honest.
I don't know, maybe not.
Often branded stuff kind of is like that.
Do you think that do you think if like Pokemon were real that people would like eat them like how we eat animals?
Well, in the Pokemon universe, they do eat them. Because animals don't
Yeah,
exist.
they don't show it in the anime though.
No, they
I know
don't
they
show
do,
it,
but
no,
they
but
don't
they
really
do.
show it in the
They have shown it. It has been shown once. On the cruise ship. In the early part of the show. They're on a cruise
Yeah.
ship, and it shows that they're, like, eating, like, crabby or something.
Do you think that like the rate of like vegans in the Pokemon world is high?
Well, yeah, there was a whole team. One of the games had a whole team based around it. They're
What,
basically,
being vegan or just meat eaters?
well, more like protecting Pokemon from being used to fight or killed or anything. They're basically that world's equivalent of PETA. Just as toxic. I think that was
Just
that was
very
Black and White.
toxic.
I think that was Pokemon Black and White. They were fighting for Pokemon's freedom and believed that Pokemon was enslaved and stuff like that. Black and White hits some really serious beats in the story. Like, it hits on some real world problems. Kind of crazy. That's why it was so compelling.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, sorry, I'm like got something going on here.
Hmm. The dressing room.
I'll tell you in a second.
No, I saw him taking a nap here. Hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Well, looks like someone was dressing there. Oh, there's the regular suits and all the costumes. Must be his own clothes. Bunch of snacks on the table. Some tea and cookies. You just had a burger, woman.
What do they talk what do they call I know like okay. Do Australians call like cookies something different? I forget.
Yeah, we call them biscuits.
But okay, but what do you call actual biscuits?
I don't know what an actual biscuit, because what you guys call a cookie, like the Subway cookies, we would normally call them a biscuit. So I don't know, when you say actual biscuit, that is an actual biscuit to me. So you'd have to tell me what your definition of a biscuit is.
So a biscuit is like something like you make for breakfast that you put sausage in, you know, like a sausage biscuit.
We don't do that.
Y'all don't do that?
The only thing that we'll put sausage in is in bread or in a bun for like a hot dog. Like we don't make a... What is the biscuit made out of? This breakfast item.
It's like dough.
It's made out of dough. Is it like a scone?
I don't know what a scone is. Do you see what part of this is?
You don't know what a scone is? Oh, maybe you pronounce it scone. Does that help you?
No, we don't. I've never heard of that in my life.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, we don't...
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna like DM you a picture of like what a sausage biscuit looks like.
Yeah, please do. Because yeah, biscuits are a sweet thing for us. Like we've got to the point where we interchangeably call them cookie or biscuit. But when I was growing up, like if you... Good example, right? Google Anzac biscuit. That is like a sweet/savory thing that we have, which is to do with Anzacs. So biscuits for us can be sweet or savory. They can be dry, they can be crumbly, they can be moist, all that sort of thing. But they're basically
But
like
we don't call this. It's gonna look like a hamburger when I show you this.
No.
The bread is what makes it not a hamburger.
Right.
All right, I'm DMing you. I'm just gonna send it in the group chat actually. All right, there you go. I've sent you 2 pictures. That is what a biscuit is.
Yeah, we don't traditionally do that. Yeah, no, I would
It's American biscuits.
I would expect that to just be burgers and actual buns. So we don't do that. Our biscuit is the sweet thing that's also referred to as a cookie, basically.
Well, with these, they are technically like a burger, but they're a breakfast burger.
Yeah, we don't do that.
So, Damn, you don't?
Nope.
Fuck, you're missing out.
Yeah,
Like
we don't
sausage
call 'em
patties
burgers,
with.
though.
When someone says biscuit, I think of, you know, what you guys would call a cookie, basically. That's why when I first started going to
Yeah,
Subway, I was
I know
confused because
that.
they call them cookies. They're Subway cookies. They're like, oh, I've always known it as a biscuit, and that's what we normally call it. Like, you know, instead of chocolate chip cookie, it's chocolate chip biscuit. Or Anzac
yeah, that
biscuits.
comes
Look
from-
up what
that's from Britain.
look up what an Anzac biscuit is as well. That's traditional. But also, as I've just learned, Riley doesn't know what a scone is, or you might pronounce it scone, which is also a
I know what a
savory thing.
scone is.
Oh, you know what a scone? Okay, interesting.
We have them here in America. Yeah, it just depends on where you go. I've seen them at the bakery, at
I've
like my
never
local
heard of
grocery store and all that shit. They're kind of depending. If you get them from the grocery store, they will be a little bit dry. So
Yeah.
dip them in something.
And they're
but,
savory. Well, they always go
getting
good
them
with,
from
like,
I don't know what it is.
actual
best way to have a
bakery store.
best way to have a scone, right, is to, like, cut it in half, put, like, butter or cream or both on it. It's the best way to do it. Savory and the sweet.
I don't know what a scone is. You keep saying this word, and I don't know what you're talking
Then
about.
just Google it. It's your friend.
Use SCONE.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now, and I'm sending images.
Just Google it, bro. Not finding anything else to look at.
Oh, okay. So biscuits do look like scones. It looks like there's like blueberries or whatever in this.
Well, yeah, some of them
Yeah.
don't have that. Some of them do. It depends on what you order, but
It
or get.
looks similar, but I bet it tastes a lot different.
It does. It does. It's still as dry as a biscuit, but like it's more sugary and whatnot. It's more of like a dessert treat thing for breakfast or lunch. You could have it for dinner, I guess, but it's more of a breakfast lunch thing or brunch thing for me.
If you're gonna
If
save
you
the
know,
game,
I
I
don't
mean,
think I've ever-
happen to be given it.
save file 1. Save it over save bar 1, so that we can then, fudge. Go to title screen. Because we've gone over time, chat. We've gone over time. However, would you...
This was fun. I
4
love
minutes.
that I helped only once or twice and it actually succeeded. Smiley
Yep.
face.
You were here half an hour late and you're still useful. Isn't that incredible? 14
I
likes
know,
on the
right?
stream! Guys, thank you so much for the support. 14 likes is great. You know, enjoy doing this. And your support means a lot. 14 people in total came by tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the guest stars as usual. I didn't laugh as hard this week. I tried to restrain myself because I almost died and passed down on multiple occasions last week. So we're trying to keep it reined in, but I'm sure if these guys try hard enough, they'll probably get close to killing me once again. Remember, if you want to follow me on stuff, these are my socials. You'll also be able to use these links if you're watching the stream as a video, then you'll be able to use them as well. Join our Discord if you like. I'm going to place a link for that in the chat as well. So feel free to check us out. All the upcoming streams are all scheduled on the channel, so you can go and check those out, and you can set reminders for them so you know what time and date they are for you. We've got the Saturday stream coming up. We play Pokemon Unite as per usual. Now we're doing a special thing where you could potentially win a prize if you score the most MVPs while playing with me. So if you play Pokemon Unite and you're interested in scoring some MVP prizes, then maybe check that out. Sunday we do the usual multiplayer stuff, then Tuesday we're doing Hogwarts Legacy, and then Thursday we're back to this. Hopefully those things interest you, but otherwise appreciate you watching. I've been your host, Phantom100, and thanks for coming by the stream. I'll let the guests say their piece, and then we'll go.
Right, thanks for having us, y'all. It's always an honor to be here. Leave a like so that you want us to come back, or else Ben's gonna get it. He's not gonna be here next time if you don't. If this video doesn't reach 25 likes, Ben is gonna be stuck in the attic.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck in Phantom's attic. He moved me from his dungeon to his attic, guys. It's
hold
really
on a
hot up here.
Hold on a
Please.
second. I live in a single-story unit. I can't afford it. You know what, chat? If
Keep
channel
people that
if the channel gets big enough and I make enough money, one day I'll buy a house that's multi-story, and then I'll lock Ben in the attic for you. It can be like a donation system. Donate money, and I'll throw Ben in the attic.
Excuse me, for
Donate
who?
money to give
You
Ben
said
food.
For you, for who?
Hmm?
For whom? Who would you lock me in for?
What?
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 Don't play fucking. Whatever. Okay.
He
I
didn't
said-
say anything, Ben.
I
What
said,
are you talking
I said
about?
if I bought a bigger house and people donated or joked about it, I would then lock you in the basement. You're like, oh, donation $10. Ben gets locked in the basement for a week.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Every donation gets Ben some food.
Yeah, every donation goes towards Ben's
Donation.
food survival.
Sorry, Ben, no
Donation
donations
me.
tonight. He's holding a big, like, fat check behind his back. No donation.
Alright guys,
I
thanks for having
wish.
us. Thanks for watching and hanging out with us. Hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Stay safe. If I see you on the weekend, that'd be fantastic. If I don't see you until next Thursday, that's fine too. Whatever suits you best. Just take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your month. And we'll all catch up very soon. Thanks for hanging out with us once again. And I'll see you all very soon. Don't take game over screen. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all. Bye for now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. See you later.
Time to sign off, gotta go. Lights it dim, screen fades to black. Thanks for sticking till the end like that. Pixels danced on your screen. Power and dreams in between. Virtual world was ours to hold. Now it's time the story's told. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last. Every jump, every fall, together we've seen it all. Each pixel, each moment bright. We've conquered game zone night. So here we stand, fingers tired, with hearts a little more wired. From this magic digital dream, signing off, we made a team. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last.